Good morning, everybody. 9:19 in the morning, and here we are, getting ready for another good day. But what is it, a good day or isn't it? And why are the markets dropping like they're dropping? A lot of stuff going on in the news, a lot of stuff going on in the world. We got the right against the left, but that hasn't changed. I look at all these dumb people screaming and yelling. It's like they got caught with their hand in the candy jar, you know? They're so afraid that that free source of income that they've been stealing from, called the American people, is about to end thanks to Donald Trump. And they're going to try every last resort. They're going to try to impeach him. They're going to try every good thing, and they're going to get all the crooked judges out there to side with them. Funny, isn't it? All right, let's see how we're doing this morning. Is there any, today is Wednesday. What do we got over here? Let me just get rid of this. Tesla. Put Tesla right here. Okay. I don't know which way the markets are going, but it's not a good sign. Right now, looks like everything's coming down, 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 down. So I'm going to wait and be very careful today. Been lucky the last 2 days. I'm up yesterday. I did a couple more after I left you. That's why I put it in there. I actually ended up with 986 and 300 the day before. So I'm up 1,286 in 2 days. Not a bad start for the week. You guys can hear me okay? Let me make sure I didn't test my volume. Test, 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 test. It's okay. All right. You seem to be all right. Because I know you guys won't talk to me. Very few of you anyway. Who's here this morning? Ooh, look who's here. Good morning, everybody. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. You're a part of it now that you're here. Once you lock in, you can't get out. Just kidding. You can go anywhere you want. And be anyone you want to be. Alright, let's see. What else do I got here? Here's the competition today. Oh, no J again. Wonder what's going on with him. Guess we're overdue for a phone call. Okay. I'm just looking at some of the news. Mexico President Claudia Sheinbaum, we got a Jewish Mexican, says we are going to send a message to the White House on steel and aluminum. He's got them all shaken up, doesn't he? U.S. Defense Secretary says it can only be, I already read that, inflation rises more than expected in January. That's not good news, and that's going to bring the markets down temporarily. So if we're pulled down, then possibly we might see a run in the morning trying to make it go back up. But I think after that, it'll come back down again. So be careful today. Move slowly. I don't even know if I'm going to trade this. I may just wait it out and see. I don't think I did most of my trading. Well, I did, let's say yesterday. Let's say I have it saved. I save all my trades because I do that monitor thing that I sent to you. And let me see, number one of the day. Can't see. Morning, engineer. My first trade of the day was right at 9:32, 9:33. Yeah, they were all in the morning. Then 10:02. But that was just the beginning. See, so I took some time out after the first trade. First trade yesterday was Tesla. I won the first two. Yesterday the 11th, today's the 12th. Okay. All right. Well, today I might just move a little slower. I don't want to give it back. That's all I know. This will go up or down at the bell. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know. Let's look what it's been doing. All right, right here. If you look at a low of 320, 320.07. So it went up. There's a lot of profit in there to be taken. So I don't know. I would assume down, but unless there's something in the news that says, see, that says that Tesla did something great or special. Distraction. Why am I getting this back noise here? Hold on. Let's turn that off. All right, let's turn this one off. I don't know. Just looking at that, it was so low during in pre-market makes me think that it's going to come back down. I told you I'm moving very slow this morning. I'm not just jumping into a trade. And let me just take a quick look at Tesla's. How much maybe we have 5 minutes of the bell. I'm just checking the product. 14th, 30. We got about 315. Let's say 317. I don't like it. 320. 320. 320 and 340 on Tesla. 320. I got 310. Let's go to 315 for the put. 315. And I had 340 and I got 345 on the call. I'm going to stay there for now. Why isn't that lit up? 4. This one here, I got to change to 4. Okay. Okay. Something's wrong here. 250214, 345. It's not lit up. Not lit up. Wonder why. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna hang back a little this morning because I don't know where the markets are going at the moment. Meta's starting to move a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of pull down from where we were yesterday. A lot of it. On all sides. So, a lot of instability right now. Just gotta wait it out. Gotta wait it out and feel it. And see how you feel about it. Are you trading today, engineer? Sorry your buddy's not here. He hasn't been here a lot lately. I'll give you his phone number. You can call him. I usually text him, see what's going on with him. I don't know what's doing. 4 Tesla puts from yesterday. Oh, that was a smart move. And you should be in the money. You should be in the money, girl. The 200 is down to 299. Doesn't mean we can't go below it. 299.49. The 200. 200 day? You looking at the 200 day? 200. Oh, I see it now. 200 day. Right. Okay. Yeah, we could very easily go below it. That's what I was saying. Take a look. Look here. 320. Right there. So right off the bat, that's what I'm thinking. All right. We have a minute and a half. Just want to say good luck today. I didn't put the what do you call it out. I got up a couple minutes later today. So, you know what to do with the products. Shove them. Just kidding. All right, let's get ready. We got about a minute left. Almost. It's hot in here. Got the chills. My eye is running. I'm a mess. All right, less than a minute. We got about 50 seconds. I'm so nauseous. All right. You know, I look at Tesla, and it's forming lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. So I think a put is a real good place to be. $15 seconds. Count it off. 10. All right. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1. It's going up first. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I'm not in anything. I'm waiting. Look at that. Trying to push us out. Take that out of there. Still pushing up. Look at this. Wow, I didn't expect this. Not what I expected. What's it gonna do? I'm gonna take a shot on the put. Filled orders 179. It was tough to get out of, but I managed to get out. Oh, a quick $32 on Tesla. Woohoo! I should have stayed in. I knew it was a fake out. Damn! It's gonna go down. I knew it was a fake out. Damn. What did I get out at? 187. It's at 202. It's coming back down again. Wow. I just waited another second. Okay, at least it's positive. It's a small trade, just 4 contracts, few points, just to put me on the register. I should have pulled out so quick. That's why Tesla doesn't pay enough for me. That's why I love SPX. I love SPX. Alright, let me check my contracts now. 30 is 60, 35. 60-35. 60-35. 60. What the heck is that? 60-40. What's the other way? 60-40. Got a 59.90 on a put for SPX. 59.90. 59.90. Come on. It's expensive. 59.90. Let's go 85. Or a little further out of the money. Tesla's disappointing. Look at that. Went right back up again. It's not holding it. That's why I got a little nervous. I got out. It did go up a little higher. Into about 230. I got out way too soon, but look at that. Phew. Alright. Let's make that one there. 3. Tesla. Here we go. 26.7. 325. 325 on the put. 325 and 345. 325, 345. I've got 315. Let's bring that to 325. Okay. And 345, that's what I got. Okay. All right, Tesla's still going up. Yep. Probably gonna go to about 338, 330. Let's see what do we got here. 336. It could go as high as 338. It's not going the way you guys expected. Yeah, Tesla hasn't been paying lately, engineer. I found it doesn't pay. It's so slow, it doesn't pay. The contracts have been garbage. They really have been. Look at NVIDIA. I did read NVIDIA was going to go. I'm sad. I should be going to NVIDIA instead of Tesla in the morning. There's your winner right there. Plain out. There's your winner. And we got SPY above the VWAP. 614 is 60. 55. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. Come on. see what we got here. 690. We're gonna get a pullback on the SPY, possibly. Right here. Let's see. Yep, right there. I was right. Right there. Oh my gosh. Just small one, just a small one. You are right by the VWAP. Which way are we gonna go? Meta's moving. Slowly, it's moving. I'm not getting any movement here. There's like no movement at the moment. Let's see what we got. What is FinViz telling us? Wow, the Dow is up, and oh no, forget that. Dow is down 460 points, and Nasdaq's down 146, 147. S&Ps are down 50. We gotta come crashing down real soon. Everything is down, heavy. And that's from yesterday's closing. I don't like it. There's no movement. We're at a standstill. Oh. Nothing. Tesla's moving up slowly. Why Tesla stock is down and where it's going next? Where is it going next? And there is no shortage of suspects to blame. So Barron's gathered as generally also market technician next to stock coming into Wednesday stocks. Trading days, losing about 60% in process. Shares are down 23% since 20 presidential inauguration, about 32% of the record closing high. I don't like it. I almost said to myself I'm going to stay in bed this morning. I should have. Remember I told you before, 338, it might hit. 338. 333. 60. It's 334. 334. 335. Let's leave it at 335 for right now. $37.90. What is the high for Tesla? Let's see if we can get that answer. Come on. There goes the SPY. I missed it. 337.90. That's just where I had it. All right, so I was right. The market's trying to recoup. Okay. Let's take this now, make it a 60-45. Bring it down a little bit. It's expensive. Everything's expensive. 60-45. 60-45. That's good. 60-45 and 6,000 the other way. All right, let's bring this one to 6,000. I'm gonna hang back. Boy, is it a red day. Only Tesla's in the green, by the way. Not what you want to hear, but Tesla is the only one in the green. The chart just came out on Finviz. Everything else is super red, including Nvidia. I almost jumped into the SPX, but I don't like what it's doing. It's got a pullback. Got to pull back. Nothing goes straight up. Remember that. My charts are moving so slow right now. I'm having that problem all over again. Look at this. I can't even move it. There it is. There it is. That's some pullback. That was some pullback. I don't like it. Scary. Come on. Oh my God, it's out 2 seconds too fast. Wow. I just made 350. $320 trade. 2 seconds. I was in there for how long? 20 seconds. 352 I'm up. Oh, and I got out just a second too short. Oh my God. I got in at 710. I got out. Wow, I did good. 790. That was 80 cents, and it went up to 810, I think. 830. Oh, I did great. I got to take a step back here. Woohoo! Tell you, folks, timing is everything. You got to time that algorithm. Wow, that was beautiful. It's still going. Still going. Wait for the pullbacks. Wait for the dips, and then let it rip. That's what you want to do. Wait for the dips. Do not chase this. You will lose. You'll get scared out. Wait for the dips. It's exactly what I did. I grabbed it. I tried to get in a little earlier, but I did good. I tried to get in at 690, and it got me at 710. I go, oh, well, I'm down a little bit. That's okay. I'm holding. And it jumped, and I got out. Wow. I'm done. This is a scary, scary 2 for 2. That puts me up now. Let's see, over 1,500. Over 15, close to $1,600 in 3 days so far. That's 362, 352 today. First one was $32. It's like getting a single on the first hit, and then getting a home run to take in that runner. 2 men in. 330. Good for you, and good Clay. We're at the same place. We hit it at the same time. He did your future. I did my 4 contracts. I love SPX. Told you. It's still higher than when I got out. I knew it was coming. I could feel it. Listen, we're so red today. If you get a good dip, wait for that pullback. Do not chase this market. You will get hurt if you chase it. You've got to wait for the dips. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes here. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes. What did I miss? Pullback, slight pullback. See, that's the greatest thing about making these lines, and you can see everything that's happening. Now we just have to wait. It was a good time to take a time out. Okay. I think eventually we're going to go up. We're going to get some pullback, but I think eventually we go up because the market here, if we take a look at this real quick, I took it down. I don't know why I'm so slow right now. I'm talking about my whole, I got filled pretty quick. I didn't think I was a little worried about that. Hold on. Oh, this particular one, I can't get it over there. Come on. All right, come on. The other mouse I can get right over. All right, so if you look here real quick, you can see what kind of a day we're having. Look at Tesla. The only one in green. Not what engineer wanted to hear, because she was hoping it was going to go back down further. It doesn't pay much. I've been finding that lately with Tesla that they're not paying. But look at this, 350 was 4 something before. So the market's going back up. We're coming back up slightly. These are your top gainers in here. I didn't really put them in today. So we'll keep an eye on this. All right. 740 came all the way back down. We're going to get another shot at the apple. All right. There. Let's see. And just to show those who don't know me, I'm transparent about everything that I do. You'll see I post all my winnings or losings. Hopefully winnings. Let's see, take a screenshot. And that's 362, 352. 352. All right, give me a second. 352. Save. Okay. Alright, there you go. There's my 2 trades. Let's go back to this watch list. I want to go fill this stuff in. Come on, come on. Alright, what do we got? I got XLO. I already got that one. I'm not doing anything under 75 cents. KDLY. I got that one from this morning. What else? That's it. There's really no stocks really happening right now. All right, I'll have to go to my scanner because that's it on those. I already had them in there. Give me 1 second. Tesla. There's your pullback slightly on Tesla. Apple's coming back up. Let's put him approximately. I'll fix him after. I'll fix him for my top. It's easier. All right, leave that there for now. Leave that there for now. about that. Alright, let me take a quick look. My contracts again. 27 is 60.45. That's what I got. I'm going a little further out of the money, folks. I'm just not, just in case I get caught. 6,000. 6,000. That's what I got. I got 59.90. Let's take that to 59.90 is only 21. Let's go 95. Gosh, everything is so slow. It's like in slow motion. Anybody else having a slow time with, let's see. Remove all drawings. Come on. Drawings set. 4 drawings. Nothing. What do we got here? Just one. Cancel it. 2. Nothing that's going to slow me down. Here's your pullback. That's some pullback. That's a big pullback. $5.90. That's good. All right, hold it. 420. 60.40. 60.45 is too low now. Got to go to 60.40. $60.40. And the other way, what do we got? 36,000. 5995 is still good. I'm going to leave that. Okay. I don't like this. Whew. That's some pullback after going that distance. Oh, wow. 10 o'clock? 10:05. So where was our 10 o'clock push? It went the other way. That's not a good sign. Engineer, what put are you in? Which one are you in? Today's date, right? I don't think you ever said which one you were in. I don't think you ever wrote which one you were in. No, you didn't. I'm looking all the ways to yesterday. You didn't say. Engineer, are you here, engineer? She's still here. All right, maybe we're coming back up now. know. I don't trust it. I don't trust this. Let's see what Jay's up to. He's okay. Wow, I lost his number. That can't be. I lost his number. There we go. I knew it was going to come back, but I missed it. Jay says he got in late last night. He got stuck in traffic. Ah! You believe that? He got stuck in traffic? I don't know. Some people got the best excuses. All right, what's happening here now? Nothing. No movement. $130. What do we got here? 75. 130. Seven and 7. It's 45. Let's bring this down to 4 here. And here, $70. There's your 70 cents right there. This one's still good. $30, $3, $34, $55, $3. Was that tight? That's $1.25. Let's bring it up a little higher there to about right over there, 75. We're still dropping. Still dropping. This market is looking weak on all fronts. Apple's even dropping. $45, $15. Oh, feel good. So what are you doing, AR? Still playing with Tesla? Leaving without me. I missed my order. You missed your order. How do we miss our order? It's a good thing, huh? This just went back up. And then down. Look at that fake out right there. That was some fake out. I'm not in anything at the moment. I'm not getting faked out here. The problem with Tesla, it's not paying much. The actual, I'm looking at it and they're just not paying much. I mean, I got in this morning, and just for the little bit, I only made $30. So I'm staying out. Take my vitamins. AR, are you putting in specific limit orders, or are you hitting the button when you think you're right at the spot you want to get in? You hear me? Are you setting a limit order, or are you pushing the button when you're ready, when you think that's where you want to get in? Pushing the button, setting limit order. Which one? Do 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 do. You're buying the ask. Okay, that's what I do. I buy the ask. You know, you'd be shocked how many people buy the bid and get filled. It's amazing. If you leave it there at that bid, I don't know how you do it. You have to put in an actual limit order to do it. Sometimes it goes down for a split second and fills it. But I do it the way you're doing it. I get filled. I don't know. It's a good thing you're not in that put, isn't it? I buy the asks. I'm gonna make sure you're not. Well, obviously you're not doing market orders. Or you would have got filled either way. But don't do market orders if possible. Those are an extreme way to get out of a stock. The reason we don't do market orders in and market orders out, it's real simple, real easy, but you don't get the benefit. You get the lowest available price, which means you're losing money. In the long run, you are losing money. I did it that way for a long time. I just found it so easy, such a lazy man's way of trading. It's not a good way to trade. It's not the right way. Good is any way you make money, but obviously, let's say I'm up so far this week, Monday, as far as I can tell, I'm up 300 even. I didn't remember. I just looked it up from the thing before. Tuesday. I made 986. And today, so far, what did I say? 352. And that's a total of, let's say 352 is 652. 652 plus 986 is 1638 in 3 days. Listen, that's not a lot of money, but it works. It works, you know. You take that, divide that by 3, that's $500 a day. $500 a day, 250 days a year. All right, there's 250 trading days a year, approximately, times, what did I say? 500, even 500, and that's more. It's like 550, right? It's about 112,000 a year. So it's not a whole heck of a lot, but it's not a bad start for some of you to make that kind of money every day, $500 a day. I'm already done. I can say goodbye. I'm done for the day. I'm up on my average. Look at Tesla, so all the way up there now. And there goes the SPY, another one I missed. I had a feeling it was going to go there too. I'm just kicking back, really. All right, let's go now to back to the 60. What contract we were on before was the 60.45, and I'm going to go back to that contract now. 60.45. That puts it at 590, and I got out at 790. It's going up. If you get in right now, what would happen? Right now it'd be even. Come on. Now I'd be up 10. Oh, I should have gone. 630. Go for 620. I would have been up 20. Oh, nope. Back to 6. It's going to go right now. There it is. 630. Would have been up 30 cents. 30 cents times 400 would have been another 120. Timing is everything, folks. And it's moving quickly. Back to 590. Thing is, can you get filled when you want to get out because of the way it's moving? Back to 550. So it's scary. And when you're looking at SPX, you can win a lot or lose a lot very quickly. 530, 540. Ooh, good entrance point. 540, good entrance point. It's up 550. Watch it go right now. Ready? It's going to go back to 6. 570. Come on. 570. 590. See? That's the timing. Figuring it out. There it is. $6. What did I just tell you? 650. Bingo. I just called that. That went $1. I just called that alert out and went $1. I didn't even get in. 680. Wow. This thing's going to fly. Pull back, wait for the dip, let it rip. Oh, here comes the pullback. Come on, here's the pullback. More. It's got to go lower than it went before. 620. I called that at 550 and it went up to 680 just now. There it goes, 650. It's going to go again. It's about to pump. It's about to pounce. Ready? I'm looking at a 60-45 contract. Just pulled back and it's going to go. Waiting for the pullback. Didn't get it. $7. I'm not going for it this time. Here's the pullback. One more pullback. Come on. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla go. Look at Tesla go. Wow. Didn't I tell you before Tesla was going to 338? There it is. Went 338 plus. Exactly where I called it to. Who remembers that? Who remembers me saying in the beginning of the day, Tesla's going to 338? I certainly remember saying it. So way to go, 338.80. I was right. Try to work the algorithm in your head for a couple of times. Don't get in. Just say, okay, let me try that. Let me see what actives say. Let's see if I can become a part of that algorithm. Let's see if I can feel what they're doing. Let's see if I can get into the head of a billionaire or a person worth $50 million and see how he's manipulating this market. And if I can figure him out what he's trying to do. Not what I want to do, what he's doing. Because you got to catch the ride. And look at that. Oh my God, I missed it. I told you it was going. Woof. Now if you chase it, what happens? Look at this. Forget this contract. It's too high now. I'm going to go to a 55. 55. 60, 55. What do we got? 510. Perfect. Going to 603. 603 is the next alert for I don't want to chase this thing. Unbelievable. I don't want to chase it. Now, if you get in right now on SPX, right now, it's down to 470. Let's see how much lower it goes. 470, 460. It's gonna go any second. You gotta feel it. If you don't feel it, then don't do it. 430 went even lower. 430, 420. How low can we go? 13 exponentials right here. 601.30. We're at 601.60. There it is. 4. It's going even lower. Pull back. Pull back. Can't touch it. It's gonna pull back more. Pull back, pull back. There's your 430. $4.10. For it is $4. $3.90. This is on a 60-55 contract. $3.90. That's further back. Where's the bounce? Where's the bounce? If you get in now, you might take a ride even further down, but it should come back up. Let's take a look at Finviz real quick, and we're still over 340. Wow, 340. Everything is pathetically down. 420. There, it's coming back. It's coming back. You got a lower shadow. It's going to come up. There's 390. One more time. Maybe it's 370. Let's see. There's 370. 380. 390. This is it's not low enough. Wow. Total manipulation. 1025. Trump economic advisor Hassett says reciprocal tariffs. Says reciprocal tariffs are a work in progress. Conversations with other countries. Look at this thing. Dropped to 330. Okay. And we're almost at the bottom. It's going to come back. There's your lower shadow. It's going to come back. Going to come back. 350, 340, 360, 350. Come on. It's going to jump. Which way? I see lower shadow. It's going to go back up. 340. It's just simmering. It's just, there it is, 360. Come on. Go to 4. 370. I'm so tempted. So tempted to get in right now. Right now. 340, 360, 370. Now you'd be even at 360 sell. Come on. Come on. It may not be there yet. I don't know. I'm waiting for that climb. I'm going to turn the news on. Oh, come on. Take my vitamins. Okay. $340, $350, still the same. Dodge some hearing on waste, war on waste. The war on waste. Come on, folks. It's going up. Here we go. Here we go. Like I said, here's your bounce. 360. It's got to bounce. It's got to bounce. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Be break even right now. It'll be up 10 cents. It's going to jump really quick and hard. Here it comes. Ready? I'm not in it, but it's going to go. If I don't get in, you'll make money. 390. Come on. They're still playing with it. All right, take my vitamins while you go make some money. Here it goes, folks, right now. It wants to go. Nothing else, you would have made 30 cents right now. 40 cents. There's your $4. Who listened to me and went for it? Just because I don't go for it doesn't mean you shouldn't. $3.70, $3.80. Come on. Could have been in and out already. So it could have been up 40 cents, $200. No, 41.60. That's what it would have been up if I had taken that. I had to blow my nose. All right. Back down again. See? It wasn't strong. It wasn't strong, but it still went, like I said, to $4 and back. Did exactly what I said it would do. But eventually it's going to go. I think you might be following the news right now. You know, you listen to the Republicans, and they all make so much sense. There's so much more common sense. And you listen to the Democrats, and they're always jumping up and down and crazy, and the riots and all the garbage. You think people would catch on to this stuff? Or is it like they love all that stuff? They just eat it up. All the bullshit, all the liars, all the AOCs and the Schumers of this world and Pelosi's. It's like, what a freaking waste. We have been duped. Not us. I mean, I've known for a long time. I've always been a Republican. I've always been a diehard Republican. Hey, who likes bigger taxes? I want lower taxes. You know? Smaller government. Where's Ben Carson? I like that guy. I'm surprised he didn't get involved this time. I thought he was enjoying himself. All right, 670. 601. What do we got? 602. 602. 602, right there. 602. 40. 602 should be 601. 601.40. There you go. We're moving up, folks. Slowly, but we're moving up. There's that $4 again. He had a second chance. Boy, I could have been up over 500 already. I should have listened to myself. Why am I listening to you guys? You guys don't even answer me. One of these days, I'm going to stop coming in. I'm going to go open up a private room just for those who seem to put you know, to add stuff back. 59 people here. You're missing Jay, aren't you? You miss Jay's trades. Yeah, I spoke to him this morning. I did talk to Jay. He was traveling late last night. He says he got stuck in traffic. I'm exhausted. I got up this morning. Can't do that to my people. They depend on me. All right, what do we got? 390. What do I got here? Let's see. I didn't put the 31 is 60.50. I got 60.55. That's not bad. 60.55 is 25. It's all right. 60.25 and 60.15. I got 5,085. Ooh, that's way too low. Jeez, that's way too low. Let's bring that one to 60.15 on the put. 1, 2, 3. 601. All right, that'll do it. 60.15. Got it. Beautiful. Oh, and it flew. There it goes. There it goes, folks. Damn. Who got in on that? Yeah, probably. You would know that. There it is, over 5 now. Jeez. I couldn't get out. I am up over $700. I just got in at 510 and I got out at $6. I couldn't get out. I had a market order to get out. And it was at over 7 for a second. I don't see how much it cost me for that market order, and it's at 7 now, and I just got out at 6. There's the proof. But I couldn't get out, so I just said, the heck with it. I don't want to see it just die, whatever it just did. I just got a lucky break, but I lost $1 out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 in. 510 out at 6, and it's at 7 now. That sucks. See what and that's at 8 now. No, it's at 6:30. See what that market order cost me? There's a good proof right there. But I couldn't get out. I didn't know what was happening. I'll take it. That was amazing. My timing was impeccable. Woohoo! I quit. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Who said they didn't believe me? Yeah, well, AR, you don't listen to me enough. And you keep playing with Tesla, which pays nothing. I told you, go to the SPY, do anything else but. Look at this, I'm still at 6 now. Market order was the wrong move. I didn't realize, I didn't know how fast it was going to drop. But regardless, let's say $712 right now. 712. 712. Come on. Another great day for the active trader. 712. Save. Let's go to number 2. Desktop. $712. That was nice. I should have been up about a lot more than about over 1,000. I just got ripped off. 712. So 712. 1, 2, 3 for 3 so far. 3 for 3. It's timing, folks. Timing is everything. Okay? Give me 1 second. 712 plus 986 plus 300. 1998. There you go. 3 days. I'm up 1998. I didn't even hear that trade go. No volume, nothing. I never heard it connect. And my volume was on, so you should be able to hear it. I never heard it. Did you? Anybody hear that? Or maybe I just blanked it out. I don't know. It should have when I got in. It should have made a noise, and I had it on so you could hear it. I do leave that volume on for that. Oh, he's only doing fake money. He's not really trading. Anybody who knows Thinkorswim, you can tell the difference. There's shadow in the background for when you do play money. Look at that, 5.10. I'm at $1.90, and they beat me for $1. They beat me for a freaking dollar. My timing couldn't have been any better. When it pulled back that last one, I went for it, and it jumped. Yeah! What am I talking about? Jeez, that was at 10:38 and 14 seconds. So 10:38, where is that? Right? 10:37. I hit it right there, and as I hit it, it went boom. You can't get any luckier than that. I mean, my timing was perfect, but I'll tell you what, that was like perfecto. Getting out, I tried to get out at 7:20. It wouldn't let me out. So I canceled it, and I just did a market order out. And you see how much I lost? $1, and it wasn't even down $1, and that's what sucks. That's bullshit. That is such BS. If I had just hit it a 1, 2, 3, 4 on one apiece, but I was trying to sell all 4 at once, that was beautiful. Woohoo! $2,000 in 3 days. All right, I'm done. Have a nice day. I'm finished. Oh wait, I didn't make my 1,000 yet, and I got to make up the difference of the $14 I didn't get yesterday. That was beautiful. Wow, I think I'll have a banana. You got to do it. If you don't go for it, folks, you don't get it. You got to go for it. Let me take that, get rid of that. Sorry about the screenshot there. Let's see. Wow, I'm $65 away from 3,000. Yesterday, 2 days ago, I was what? A couple dollars away from 29,000. Now I'm almost at 31. Wow, that was a beauty. Good streak? No. Skill streak with a little bit of luck. That was amazing. I got screwed. Man, that was 400. That was $1 times 4 contracts. 400. It was $400. They screwed me. I don't like getting screwed. Okay, let's see what we got here. Look at Tesla. Engineer never told me what that which put she was in. I asked her, she wouldn't tell me. I asked her, but she wouldn't tell me. Sometimes you got to take a step back and wait. Just feel it out. You don't have to be trading every minute. It's not about how many trades you do. It's how many really good trades you do. There's a big difference. Okay. What do we got? Tesla. Boy, they ripped me off. $400. That's why I hate Thinkorswim. It's the worst when it comes to getting in and getting out. 338.53. 337. 337. 337. 45. 55. 6% by 80. 80. Should put it right about there. All right, there we go. Wow, that was total manipulation. That thing went from 601.75 to 603, like $2.50. I collected $1.90 of that. I got into 510. Oh, 510 and out 6. See, they ripped me off. They ripped me off. That should have been $1.90, not 90. I hate when that happens. Boy, look at the pullback now, huh? What do we got? Wow, this thing's down to 390 now, 410. Come on. Yeah, canceled order. Canceled sell 4 at 720 price. See? 720. That's what I hit it at. It says here, here's my canceled order at 720. And when I got out, it was still at 680 and it sold me at 6. That sucks. That just sucks. There's something wrong with that. Very wrong. Now just take a step back. Phew. Actually, that's wrong what I wrote up there. Oh no, that's right. Up 712. 3 for 3. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Monday up 300. Tuesday 986. Today so far 712. I put too many zeros in there. Alright, I hate that. Too many zeros. Oh, God. Boy, I hate market orders. But this is what I was afraid of. You see what happened here? That's what I knew what was going to happen there. I knew it was going to drop. Because it was a manipulated move. I had to get out. I had no choice. I could have ended up with a lot less. Look where it's at now. $236. Let's see what we got here. $330. $330. 345. 330. 330. Just gotta wait now. Just gotta wait. Like I said, it's not how many trades you make, it's how many good trades you make. Just sit, watch the charts, feel the algorithm, feel what they're doing. They're taking a step back, they're contemplating their next move, so should you. And my next move is based upon what they do. Should be 90. Right there. It's coming back up again. There we go. Back to where we started. Could happen one more time. Because every time it does and it pulls back, it's creating higher lows and it's creating higher highs. All right, what time is it? 11 o'clock. I'm not going all day again. You know, and if you look, first one at 9:32, second one at 9:50, third one at 10:38. So you see, we're not rushing into these. There's no rush. This is about finding the right trade. Like right now, look what's happening. All right, we got a reverse bull flag going on. Okay, the stock is going back up again. I want another pullback first. One more pullback. But I do have what do you call that? The confirmation here. I got a double green, slight pullback. I got a double confirmation when you have a second green. But there is a little red in between there. Second green is higher than the first green. You've got confirmation. This is going up. This is going up. Take a little pullback. Take one contract here. Take one contract here. They won't feel you. And take it for a ride. We're going back up. Might get a pullback here and there, but they're going for a ride. And the markets are still pretty down. Let's see, we've got 200 and let me refresh this. Tesla is bright green. Tesla is up. Amazing. Apple's up now. Apple is always up. 277 minus 278, 277 on the Dow. Nasdaq's down 56. S&P's are down 27. Russell's down. So, markets are pretty down. What's STEC doing? Okay. Let's go. Let's go into Deck's room for a second. Look at Tesla go. Tesla just popped it. Tesla's going the other way, folks. If you're in put, you better get out. All right. Nothing with the SPY right now. Only Tesla. Tesla's green today. Tesla was green. What did I say? Tesla was green and Apple. But Tesla and Walmart, Lilly, we're getting some green in there. But we're still pretty red. Still a pretty red day. Alright, I think I'm going to take a little break here. Wait and see what happens. I'm not chasing anything right now. Oh, my back hurts. Let me go take something. Ah. All right. What do we got? Nothing. I took a walk around my apartment. Nothing's happening. All right. I'm just going to take a little break. What do I do with my phone? Here it is. What do we got going here? You put it flat down. Put it down. Can you do me a favor? Put down flat. And do not don't ship. Don't ship that. Nice pullback. Look at that. What do you mean?
They were fired. The Department of Defense's Inspector General was looking into space nuts. Mr. Hitler, do you know what the Trump-Musk administration did to that Inspector General?
These were these
I think everybody on the panel knows.
were made into lamps.
The U.S. Department of Agriculture Inspector General was investigating Musk's
I never knew that. I
Mr.
never
Trump,
knew that.
now I'll ask you again, I don't know if you know what Mr. Trump did to that Inspector General that was looking into one of Musk's companies. No. He was fired. The Inspector General at the EPA was repeatedly taking on Tesla. Mr. Hitler, since it seems like you're answering the questions that everyone knows the answer to, do you know what the Trump-Musk administration did to that Inspector General? Also fired at least 5 Inspector Generals that were looking into Elon Musk's companies were fired by the Trump-Musk administration. These Inspector Generals
These were made into lamps. I never knew that. I always thought it was cells.
people behind the waste, fraud, and abuse and found many of the cases of waste, fraud, and abuse that have been brought up today fired because they were looking into Elon Musk at the NLRB, the National Labor Relations Board, which is supposed to protect workers from getting their unions busted by folks like Elon Musk, being functionally broken by a so-called Department of Government Efficiency, that really is Department of Government Efficiency for Elon Musk.
You gotta give me a second. I gotta take care of something.
Shut down the Department of Education.
So it's front, right.
His own contracts. Again, I'll ask you, Mr. Talbot, do you know how much money a day Mr. Musk would receive from the federal government for his contracts? The answer is $8 million a day. Just last year, Elon Musk was promised $3 billion, close to 100 contracts with the federal government. Ms. Royal, do you know how much the average person in this country who survives on Social Security, one of our seniors who's worked their entire life, about how much they have to survive on the day? $65 a day. We're not looking into Elon Musk's $8 million a day. This subcommittee chaired by Marjorie Taylor Greene of the House Republicans is looking into your grandmother's $65 a day. Let me be clear. I think we would all support taxpayer savings. Look into money we might needlessly send to billionaires and big corporations. Find taxpayer savings and send it back to your hardworking family. But instead,
Vintage Crescent stove lamp.
Musk administration wanted to is they want to look into your kids' lunch money, your kids' teachers' salary, into your grandparents' Social Security. They want to take that money and give it out in billionaire tax cuts. And they're talking about that in committee tomorrow. In budget committee tomorrow, they just released their plan. So let me be clear. When Republicans talk about government efficiency in this Congress, they're not looking into billionaires who don't pay their taxes. They're not looking into billionaires who get rich off of government contracts. They're not looking into Elon Musk hiring watchdogs who are supposed to keep him accountable. They're looking at cutting your public schools. They're going straight for your Social Security. They're coming straight for cancer research. They're coming straight for the
All right, Clay. Good deal. Did you do a put on the? Look at how this came down. That's why I stayed away. I'm waiting to see where we're going to end up here. Plus, I got to take care of this one thing on eBay that I'm doing. I had a damaged good. I have to give this guy his money back. Thank God it was only $15 item. I know. What? All right. I gotta make a decision. You went short, good move, but you don't tell anybody before you do it. It'd be nice if you just, when you do it, tell people what you're doing. I don't know why I keep trying to get this into you guys' heads. It helps your position. If you let people know what you're doing, others might jump in, and it just strengthens your position going in that position. You know? I always try to say what I'm doing after I do it, because I don't want people following me. There's a delay. But whatever. I'm glad you made money. You're catching up to me. Okay. Where we go now? Here we went here. Higher, higher. Came lower, came lower. Let's see what happens from here. Just a very negative day. I might call it quits. I don't want to chase it. That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to chase it. I'm gonna. Wow, it's still going lower. Still going lower. That brings us down below the VWAP and back up again. Where are we going from here? The markets are dumping. The markets are down, and they're getting worse. So right now we're down 3. Again, we were down to 290, 240. Now we're back up to minus 397, almost 400. 91.90. That's 92 on the Nasdaq. 40.85 negative on the S&Ps, and even the Russell's down 336. So you can see right now only Apple and Tesla are doing any good. Tesla's in the green, and right now it's let's see, we got another TIVIC. Let's see if I can add this to the watch list here. Get rid of that, and let's go. It's a penny stock, TIVC. There, I got KDLY. I got KLO. I got Yash. No, I don't see Yash. Yash, 50 something percent. I'm going to add one in here. Yash. And then I'm going to get rid of 40. That one's good. But, that's it. Okay. Where do we go from here? Markets are dropping. You're going to be in puts. Don't fight the trend. The trend is your friend. If you fight it, you're going to lose. So don't fight the trend, whatever you do. 131, 15, 131. Should be about 40 and 70 is 10. So let's bring this down a little bit. 10. All right, there we go. Here, Tesla's coming back down. I wonder if what's her name held her put. She disappeared on me, so I don't know if she held it. That was engineer. 15, 337, 15, 338, 40. Wow, right on. Right there. Okay, that's where we sit right now. It's 11:26. Not much going on. I'm going to take a lunch break soon. I'll tell you what, just send it back. I'm going to use it as a nightlight. I want you to. All right, let's see.
So you laid it out about Mitch McConnell. He's not going to be senator again, so he's not likely to get reelected. I mean, what would the point be then to go against Tulsi Gabbard? What is the exact, pushback here?
He's not made his announcement as to whether or not he will run in 2026, but again, the bottom line is he's not in leadership. He voted against Pete Hegseth, and if he were to vote, and we don't know, he's kept very close counsel with all of these nominees. He voted yesterday, I should point this out, he voted to break the filibuster a couple of days ago, Monday night, I should say, to break the filibuster on the nomination of Gabbard to be director of national intelligence. He just didn't think that Pete Hegseth was equipped to be defense secretary. We don't know his disposition here. I noticed every time he votes for one of these nominees, and he says, I'm proud to support that person, but just because he votes in that filibuster does not necessarily translate to a yes vote. So sometimes people might vote in that filibuster, and sometimes they might not vote for the nominee.
I appreciate that. I mean, he's been in the Senate for so long that, I was just thinking,
1984.
yeah, I mean, what was the reason he and Michael, but you laid it out. We're watching now.
Come on. I don't. There's not really a lot of movement in the market right now. Whatever movement is up and down, but basically going further down than up. I think you're going to have to wait till the afternoon to see what's going to change. I'm not doing anything at this moment. It would be like chasing it. And I'm not giving it back. There's no way. Lucky I had a good as morning as I did. $712 morning. But it should have been 400 more. That's not right. They gypped me. Bastards. They gypped me. They gypped me. How low this one is now. Wow. 206055. Let's go now to a 6045. What do we got? 6045 is $4. What was the contract before? 6055, 6045. That was at 790. The 6045 originally got in at 710, out at 790. That one there, 790 is now it's 410. So you can see how much we've dropped. And this one here is no good. 6015. Let's bring it back to 6,000 again. Oops, 6,000. There we go. That's on the put for SPX. I should put the contracts out for you guys. Nobody seems to care anymore. It's like, I don't know. Nobody said, hey, can you put the products out? See what the contracts. Like, I do all that, and I don't even get a reply. So I don't know if you're using it or you're not using it. So I'm pretty much I'm going to stop doing it. Let you find your own products. Just tell you which one I'm in. Unless somebody tells me different. Like, I really appreciated the fact that you put the products out so we know what contract to use. Nobody. Nothing. 51 people, not a word. What do you think, Greg? Clay, what do you think? Don't you think it's wrong that these people don't talk to me? They don't talk to me. All right, let me go into alerts. Yeah, I didn't put it out today. Copy. Nobody's here. Everybody's out to lunch. Clay, you still trading? With the contracts, don't you select the ones which is best for the delta? Yes, I do, but sometimes I've been going out of the delta. So like right now, I look at the SPY and it's 6085. So I'm going to make that one 601. That's easy. And then I'll go to 600 for the put. But when I go to SPX, all right, I'm going to go to around 30. I'm going to look around 30. So like right now, 29 is 6010 for the put. So 6010. And then the call at 33 is 6040. I'll go 6045. I'm going a little further out lately. All right, 6045. They're paying fine because I'm using them. And that would be for two. Today is what? Today is the 12th. All right, so I got those. I'll put them out one time today. Because nobody even says anything, so I don't know if people are using them or not. 338 Tesla, so that would be 340 on Tesla, 340 on the call, 335 on the put. Then we've got, and that'll be on Friday's contract. We've got Nvidia is 131, so I'm going to go to 132 on that one. 132, and then let's go a little further out and go 130 on the Nvidia. Then we're going to go for Apple. Apple's going to bring me to 235 and 230. It's still the same. AMD, I got 112. It says 110. Let's go to 111 and 110. Okay. And you can also go to 109 because we're right by the cusp. So I'm going to make it 109. And then we've got AMD. We got that. Meta. Meta is 720 now. So 720 on the call and 715. So I do it, make it easy. 214, and that's Friday, and that's good. There you go. So there's the contracts. That if you're not in one right now and you're looking to get in one, that's what you should be looking around. You can go a little further in the money, you can go a little further out of the money. That's up to you and your type of trading. Okay, I'm going to try to be a little more cautious because of the way the markets are moving, and be a little further out of the money just in case it switches on me. Like, look what happened before when it went $2 my direction. But what would have happened if it went $2 the other direction? It would have slowed down and given me a larger chance to get out of it and not get caught. So. Coming back up a little, see? Starting to move a little forward, but it's not enough at the moment. Not enough for me to get involved because I don't, like I said, I don't want to give it back until I see a definite direction in the market. I see it's not that rocky. Monday was terrible. That's why I got out quick on Monday. I took my 300 and I ran. I think I had 300 on Monday. I didn't check it. I just saw what I wrote on the board. So I assumed, what was Monday? That was the 10th, right? 10th, 11th, 12th. Let's see if I can go figure out the 10th one more time. I want to just check that and be sure. I thought I had made more. But let's see. Here's the 10th. Where only did one that day. Should be 3 contracts. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Okay. So let's see. I made 20 cents. I broke even on the second one. 20. It was a funny day. And then I remember I cost averaged on this one. 20. So 20 times 4 would be 80. And then this one here I had for 8 contracts. I have to figure out what it cost me. 350, 360, 275. I cost average. I'm going to leave it. It's probably right. I said I had 300. I know I figured it out that day, so I'm going to... I mean, I didn't have to figure it out. It did it for me. All right. I'm just going to figure that's all I had. So that's good. All right. I don't know which way to go, so I'm not going anywhere. Where's AR? He's still here? Terrible day. Nobody else is here. My futures guy is gone. He left. Deck is here. AK's here. And I'm here. That's it. Wow. Terrible day. Deck gone. Deck's gone. It's playing the movies. Popcorn's out. All right. AK, let's see, is he available? No, he's not even there. He's just open. So he's not even there. It's just me. And I'm going to leave you guys soon. I think I had enough. It's 11:40. It's time for lunch. I'm just taking a step back and waiting to see if the markets change this afternoon. So let's just do that. I'm going to take a little break for now. And I've been on a break, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not trading at the moment. I gave you the contracts. If there's any questions, just put them on the board. AR will answer all your questions because he's going to be here. Right, AR? See you on a bit. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, great. Thank you. You going to the gym or you're going to hang out a little? You're leaving. Okay, have a good time. I know you. You're going to the gym. Go work out for me, too. I wish I could, but I have too many back pains right now. All right. That's what I said. All right, I'll see you back then. Same here for me, folks. I'm going to take a little break. So, let's see. Stock. What do we got? Lunch. I hear you, Clay. I made enough to get a gift too. I'm up 2,000. I'm $2 short of 2,000 for 3 days. So you're good. I'm good. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye. just wanted you guys to know I haven't been here all the time. I've been actually just doing something else, but I am here in the background. And anybody has any questions, please just put them on the board. I will answer them. So I'm just letting you know I am here right now. Okay? As you can see, I've been correcting the board. So right now, there's not really much happening, and I'm not jumping in. I missed that great stretch over here because I was busy, but that was a beautiful run. So I hope maybe some of you took advantage of that, or with Tesla, even Nvidia. It was a nice run up. We got to wait and see what's going to happen. Right now, you can see that. Right now, we got Meta's come up green, Apple and Tesla. And believe it or not, Nasdaq went green at 831, positive. So that's a good note. We're headed more positive. The Dow is only down 163. S&P is only down 1245. Russell's down 166. So we're trying to. It's coming up and down. It's a little rocky at the moment, but it's trying to recover. So we'll just see what's happening. I am watching. Am watching. So again, if anybody has any questions, just put them on the board. All right. So I'm here. I'm playing with Jay. I'm actually having a conversation with Jay from Jay Trades. He's driving back to Louisiana right now, and I was just running his house. Let's see, what do we got here? Four. All right. So just letting you all know. All right. We're getting a little pulled back. I haven't had any lunch yet. Jay, anybody who's from Jay's room, who's in my room right now, Jay's coming in from Texas back to Louisiana. He's trying to get full custody of his daughter, which he probably will. He's a good dad. He's a good guy. He really is. I know some of you miss him. I only get on his case sometimes just to make him better. I'm the guy who talked him into actually doing this. He's got a lot of talent. He does. And he can talk. I mean, he talks all day long. I think he talks too much, but that's okay. That's who he is. Anyway, he should be in tomorrow. I don't know if he's still, I don't know how far he is at the moment. We just had a nice conversation. He's got a beautiful home. We just looked up his house. Okay, let me see. Let me see where he is. He's playing with my cat. All right, we got a little action here coming back up. Let's see. I would like to do a trade, but let's see. Wow, this contract's no good. We went up to 12.90. That's 60.45. Wow. I only took a piece of that. I was looking at it when it was about. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go down to about. Go out. I should say 60.65. Is 310, and this one here is too low. Let's see, because everything's changed since I put them out. Let's go to 6,000 and let's go to 15. 6,015 gives me. That's too cheap. Let's go 25. 6,025 is $1.40. Let's go to 35. That gives me 235. It's still way out of what do you call it, but it's okay. I'm way out of the money. It's at the bottom too. Let me take a quick look what it should be. And I can't believe I did so good this morning. All right, we got all products. TSLA. This should not be. This should be unlinked. Okay, good. Trade grid. This is the wrong. What's wrong here? Something's wrong here. Let's go back to active all products. TSLA. Alright, there we go. I knew something was wrong. Tesla. Let's see. We're gonna use 335. Oh, that's Tesla. 335 and 350. 335 and 355. Let me see. 335 is good, and 365. That's Tesla. All right, but I was doing I hit the wrong one because I was actually doing 365. This is cheap. Tesla's cheap. 365. Oh, there's one number too many in there. 365. Here we go. That's real cheap. That should be the right one. All products. 365. 27 is 365. 20, it's 28. 355 and 335. Let me make sure it's right. So 335 and 355. Aha. 355. That seemed too low. Let me take one more quick look. 355. Yeah, that's better. 355. Definitely better. That's the call. 355. Perfect. Okay. I got it. Now let me go back and do SPX. I'm doing this for me, my contracts. So I'm ready in case I decide to jump into something. Okay. SPX should be, let's see, 3022 is 6070, 6065. So I have 6065. It's a little low. 6065 is 32, it's fine. 32 on the Delta. That's good. And the put, if you were going that way, which I'm not advising that, is let's go 6045. I got 35. I'm gonna go to 45. You could use at 40. Let's go 40. 40. 6040 is 22. Has to be 6045. Okay, 6045 on SPX for the put.
Americans coming home via President Trump. Adam Boehler, U.S. Special Envoy for Hostages, is speaking now. Let's watch and learn. Are there all Americans who's coming back? Let's watch.
All right, what do I got here? I think we're going to see 605 today. If this goes right, we'll see 605. This should be 603. Let's say 60 is 40. Let's go 45. And let's bring this up another nickel here. And make it 05. It could be 010. Let's go to 10. Which gives me a little more strength to think it's going to come up. Right there. Perfect. Here, I've got 95 and 70. It will be 65. So I'm going to bring this down to 65. That's your 70 cents right there. And here, Tesla. We've got 65, and that's going to bring 33, 643, 643, and 40. There we go. There's your $1.25 right there. All right. So we got $1.25, we got 70, and then here. Then on the other side, they're pretty much. I haven't done anything with them, but they're look. Oh, that's full. That's here we go. Okay, here we've got on the top. Let's use the 725. 725. Right now we're at 30. I'm gonna leave it there. Minus 70. No, there it's $2. So it's 723. 30. Let's see if that'll work. Might need 3. 723. And let's just go 25. Right there. That's about $2. Right there. That looks good. I'm gonna leave that for Meta. And here, AMD. This looks good. Is 110. Let's say 20. We don't use odd numbers. 20 and 70 is 90. So that's going to be 110, 90. It's going to be a little high. Don't know if it's going to work. Let's see. No. So we got to go the other way. So we're going to bring this down to here. Right about, yeah, right there. 110.70. Oh, I like that. 110.70 brings me to 110. Let's see where it goes. It's 20. Right there. So it's about here. There you go. It's approximate. I don't think it's 100% on that one, but it's close enough. It'll give you a channel. We use $72, and here we use 70 cents also. So right here we've got 235.65. Always bring it to the closest. 235.65. 235.65. There was a penny under that one. It was a penny over. 235.65, and it'll be 235. It's 234. 234.95. 95 and 70. 9 and 7 is 16. So that should be right there. Looks good too. All right. Now we're all set, top and bottom. Any questions? We charge extra for questions. All right, let's get this here. Let's put this into NVIDIA. There you go, that's NVIDIA. There's the SPY. And we're back. And that's it. We'll just keep an eye on things. So I gave you the contracts. I gave you 2 of them anyway. I could put the contracts out one more time. Let me just see real quick. Here. I only put them out when 11:30. It's an hour before. So, all right. Let's see what I got. SPX. What did I say? SPX 2870, 6070, and 6050. 6070 and 6050. 6070 and 6050. SPY itself would be 605 and 604. Something's wrong. What's wrong here? Something wrong. Call. That'd be put. 604. 604. ... Okay. That's on the 12th contracts. Now let's go back the other way. Here we go. Meta is 725. So we're going to say 730. Meta's gone up. 730. And let's go 725. It's actually not there yet. So let's leave it at 720. So we're going to have a nice spread here because I'm not using the in-between contracts. There are in-between contracts. Like 720 to 50. We got 110. So it's 111 still on AMD and 110. Apple, I think hasn't changed. It's 235. So now it's going to be 240 and 235. It's right there on the cusp, but it's good. 235. Here is your, if you're not in anything, this is what you should be looking at. All right. And I'll put these up on top in the alert section. Let's see. All right, there we go. And I'll get rid of the top one. So I got 2 in there. But the lower one is the, you know, you can look at the time and date. The last one. It's the one on the bottom. All right, here we go. Any questions? No. Okay, good. Let me do my eye drop. Market's trying to push a little. Can I get one more drop? I'll open my eye. Feeling a little better. Friday I won't be here. I will be at the doctor. Find out what's wrong with me. There we go. There's the push. There's the push and the tush. Alright, here we go. I'm going to go a little further out. I'm going to go to a 70 contract now. 70. That's a 60-70. 355. What do we got? Just missed it. Just missed it. I'm gonna hang back and wait. I missed it. So, 390. I want 350 on the contract. It's $4. 390. You gotta wait. $370, $390. $390. What else do I got? Doom. It's got to be down. It's good. It's good. 48, 390. I don't think it's going to come further down. 390. $4. 410. Nah, I want more of a pullback before I'm getting in. And it's going forward. Dang. Dang, come on. It's going up. I can't get in. I'm not chasing it. Because you only got about 604.60 before we're going to pull back. Unless it jumps. Which you could. Let's put 60 up there. Right there. And that would bring this to 604. Let's leave 95. 410. I can't get what I want. I really wanted more of a pullback. Not getting it yet. Here we go. 380. It's 20 cents, 10 cents, $4. Come on, come on. I'm telling you, wait for that. If you gotta wait for it. You got to wait for it. Apple just went up to 235.85 tops. New high a day. 235.85, 87. Gonna be 90 soon. 390. 360. We're gonna drop even lower. There's my 340. That's what I wanted. AR 350, 340. This might be it right here. I should have taken the 40. Another drop. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want to get stuck. Nope, it's going up. That was it, and I didn't grab it. 340. I could have had it. I could have had it. Oh, it's going back down. One more time. Here it goes. One more time. 330. See? I waited. I knew if it comes down a little lower. 340. Let's see if we get 290. We're pulling back. I'm glad I'm not in. See? You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it. 320. I said 290, right? 290 now. That's on a 60-70 contract. There it is, 320, 310. I don't think we're going to see it. I think that's it. We should recover here. 290. There it is. 290. I called it. 295. 290. 295. Wow. 290. There it is. I grabbed it. I'm not grabbing it. I'm waiting. If it gets that low, it's going lower. We're going to go a little lower. Let's say it's going to go to... If it goes to support, which is... where's the VWAP? Shit. I see the VWAP on the contract. There it is. Alright, so way above the VWAP. It's so funny I see the VWAP here in the contract. 265. It really dumped. Wow. Good thing I waited. Good thing I waited. Told you I don't want to give it back. You got to be cautious. I want to see the turnaround. This could be it. 240, 245. That could be it. Will we hold here? I don't know. I'm already up 700. I don't want to give it back. 245, 250. 4448. Okay. Minus 144, 890. This is it. 240. It's pretty low. I think this is it. 245, 250 now. This is it. This is probably the last shot I'm going to get to grab it. 245. Let's see. 245. I'm not trusting it. I'm not trusting it. I feel weakness. I feel weakness. 240. I feel weakness. 245. I'm talking contract price now on an SPX 6070. 260. That's it. It was 240. But I see an upper shadow. You see the upper shadow here? Watch this. When I make this larger, you'll see it. You see that little upper shadow? That means a reverse to come back down. If that is it, then that's it. Then we hit the top. 265, 270. It's going up. I still don't trust it. 260. 240 was the number. Wow. 280. Dang. See, there goes the, what do you call it? Somebody tested this thing. It's going to go up to 604.60. Come on. Come on. Pull back to 35.
Which to me was an indication that if there was a negotiated settlement, Russia gets to keep Crimea. I guess the question is how much of Donbass might it keep?
45.
Is the question. And you know,
I said 30 now. 50. I don't trust it. It's weak. It's weak. We already just saw a higher day at, where is the SPY? So the SPY, let's see, higher days range, 604.55. What did I say? 60. So 604.60 was where I said it, that's where it might go back to. And what am I at here? 60. I'm going to bring this to 55. What did I say? 55. Right there. That's your higher day right there. It's going to go and I'm going to miss it. I can't trust it. I cannot give it back. I'm stingy. You don't risk it for the biscuit. Look at Tesla. Tesla's on the move. Tesla's going up. Wow, I was right. Look at the drop. Oh my gosh, I did the right thing. See? I waited. What's PAMD? What is that? PAMD. I don't know what that means. Put? Okay, I don't know. I wasn't watching it. PAMD. I don't know what that means. You have a put on AMD one. I don't know. This is your own language, states freak. I don't know what you're trying to say. Okay. How much profit today? Oh, profit? I wrote it above. $712 so far. $1,998 since Monday. How about you? How much profit for you, buddy? 70. It was a pullback. How about yourself? Yeah, well, I put it up. I put it up there. You should have just gone up. It says it right here. All right. So far today, yeah, I'll list it one more time. I'm not trading ATM. What is that? Oh, you're learning. Okay. Well, keep learning. Unless you're gonna. Let's see. Oh, I can't do it in this one. I can't do it in there, but I can do this. So for today, so far, this is what I've done so far this week. I did 712. I won 3 out of 3 today. Monday up 300. Tuesday 986. Yesterday and today to 712. So I shouldn't have put it that way. It should have looked like this. Take out those 2 zeros. Like that. And I'll take out the other one. Like that. 1998. How am I doing, all right? Why, thank you. You like options? Have you traded at all? Come on, you're a pro. You can do this. Look at this contract. Went all the way down. See, I didn't grab it. I may go back to a 60-65 contract. Puts me at, that can't be, 330. That's right, 60-65. Wow, okay. So you're an old timer, huh? You don't have to work for salary. That's up to you. Okay. But the question is, are you going to do day trading or are you going to do options? We here do more options than anything else in this room. But we do look at stocks. I also put up a watch list of today's high gainers and some things that I watch. ETFs? Like ETFs or what? Mutual funds? Like what? I'm sure it is. What's fixed income? ETFs have dividends. Is that for fixed income? I like ETFs. I like the, but you got to plan them just right. You got to watch the market and know when to buy them. Bonds and preferred stocks. Okay, I don't do bonds. Not enough money in bonds. Not for me. It's not complicated. All right, let's go back to what we're watching here. It is lunchtime. I didn't grab my lunch yet. There's not much going on right now, so I missed that. I missed the long rush here. I missed this one in here. That was a nice little rush in there. But we gotta just sit back tight and see where we're going. Watch the support. The resistance is a little lower since this came down to 70 and 60 would be 603.40. 604.40. Came down a little bit. 40. What was this again? That's 80. That's 70. It's 30. Okay, so it's 30. We leave 60 cents in the channel. That's my channel. Okay. All right, that's about it for right now. I'm going to take a little break. Let's go see what I can go cook up for lunch. And I'll stop back in. All right. I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning. I only did 3 trades today. I don't want to chase and I don't want to give it back. So, 1998. That averages me for 3 days. 9,998 divided by 3 is 600. I hate that number. $667 a day. But yesterday did 986. Day before 300. You know, it averages out. Quick money. Try to win more than you lose. That's the deal. That's the name of the game here. Try to get the timing right. Don't let it time you out. You make sure you get the timing right. Put that back since you put all that stuff in there. No, it has nothing to do with buying the support. It depends on which way you want to go. When you go to resistance, yes, then you may want to do a put. If you're at support, you might want to go long. But you got to feel it out. You got to make sure it's not reversing. We try not to buy in the middle because the middle is 50-50. It can go either way. So you don't know that. I don't know what that means. So I'm going to take that off. I don't know what that means. It's not necessarily buy the support, sell the resistance. You could be buying the resistance to go forward. I don't buy breakouts. All right? Like right now, if you had bought there, there's your second green. See that second green? That's a confirmation it's going up. So it would have been a good, but you would have saw a setback. You might have gotten out. Or you might have had a, what do you call it there? A limit order for a limit, sell limit. But right now it seems like it wants to push forward a little. So it seems like it's a good bet. Yeah, I can track it, but I don't discuss that with people. It's my business. I'm not here to prove anything to anybody, just on a day-to-day basis. And you're new. I don't know you. You could be with the IRS. And this is not my only source of income. I also do eBay for over 20-something years. You know, your broker tracks it for you. You know that. Why do you even ask that question? Your broker tracks it for you. $35. And I do here what's called a moving support and resistance because they're always moving. That would be 15, 35 would be 10. And 25 is 35. Right about here. Let's see what happens here. It's probably a little higher. 45. Good. I've been here for, I've been with Tradecaster. This is my 7th year. And I've been doing streaming through Tradecaster. This is, I think, third year. Maybe 4th. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I'm going to say solid 3. Maybe this is the start of my 4th. Tesla's going up at the SPY. I like to trade SPX the most. I like the ETFs. They cost a little bit more, but they're worth it. When they go, they significantly, you know. But the funny thing is, on one of my last trades, I told everybody not to do market orders, and I got forced to do a market order. I could not get out. That was the weird thing. I couldn't get out, and by doing it, it was higher than where they put me out. It really sucked. It really sucked. Where the heck is my? Where the hell is it? Desktop? Huh. Wait a second. I'm missing something. I can't find it. Give me a second. I use Schwab. Not the best. Lightspeed's one of the best. Okay, hold on. I did put it in here. AT Trades. Oh, that's why. AT Trades. Number 2. AT Trades. Now I see why I can't find it. All right. Interactive is better for options, no question about it. Definitely better. Definitely better. I'm going to look into them. I've been talking about that for years. And AT Trades. Here we go. So if you want to look at my today's trades, if I can get it open, come on. Jeez, these things are slow. Oh, I know. I'm doing this a while. I know. My thing is so slow right now. I don't know why. I want to put it this way. I'm going to take this one out, so I'm not repeating myself. I'll put it in here. So you can see there's my 3 trades for today. Doing four at a time. But you see the one, the last one, I got out at $6. It was at $7.20, and I couldn't get out twice. So I canceled it and did a market order out. And it took me at 6, and it was at 6.80 to 7 at that time, which sucked. And I was just explaining to people why you don't want to do market orders. But when you get stuck, and it went up so quick from my 5.10, look at the time. So in less than a minute, that thing jumped $3. So I tried to get out as fast as I could. And by the time I got out, it was dropping so quick, I couldn't get out. I had a market order, and I lost. They really beat me for $400 is what they did. I was entitled to another $400. That would never have happened with Lightspeed. So here's my question to you, States Break. If I did an SPX ETF option, what would they charge me going in? What would they charge me well, it's the same going in, going out. What would they charge me? I have to look at that. Let's see. Interactive. It's got my name in it. Brokers. Options. Okay. I don't need it. I'll tell you what, I'm taking that off the board because I don't want you to guess. I can look it up too. Guesswork is wrong. I need a real answer. If you don't know, you don't know. Can you trade? Let's see. Option trader, option products, interactive brokers, pricing. Let's see. I just look it up. Accept cookies, pricing. Let's see. Short research, other fees. Let's see. Where's my option? Here we go. Options. 15 to 20 to 65 cents per U.S. contract. Trade options globally. 15 to 65. So if 65 cents, that's a good, I'm going to say it's 65 cents on an ETF. It's probably, here, stocks, ETF, warrants, structured products. So here we go. ETF, IB Pro Fixed, IBR Lite. I think you have to pay a monthly with these things. Regulatory fees, third-party fees, all. I think if you don't do a certain amount, you have to pay. I'm not sure what it is. Let's see, 1%. Trade value, minimum per order shares is $1. That's okay. 300,000 or less. I do more than that. I do between 3 and 20 million. I do more than that. I do between 20 and 100 million. So it would be 10 cents for pro tiered options. Fixed is 0.005. I don't know. I know it's cheaper with them. It's got to be. It's better. I need to check into it and let them see what it's going to cost me. I might switch. That means they have to use. I'm using. It makes it a little more difficult, but I don't buy from this page in here anyway. I buy from a page in that I keep in front of me. I'll just have to keep the international broker in front of me and set it up pretty much the same way. That's all. It'll work. $1 per move is what I'm paying. It costs me $1 for an ETF now. $1 in, $1 out. So if I do 4 contracts, it's going to cost me $8. That's a lot. I'm trying to get lower. I think they might be lower. I think it might be 65 cents. And it might, I don't know. I got to check with them. I got irritation in my eye. All right, it's time for lunch. Statesman. How long you been with Tradecaster? And who are you following the most? You're following J Trades? You're following DEC? You're following AK-47? Who are you following the most in here? Yeah, and I understand about the different locations if you're in Europe or in the islands. Follow DEC. Okay. Are you doing the small account challenge? That should be easy for you. It's just stocks, right? Look for very low float stocks, under 5 million if possible. I don't watch DEC that often, in the morning for a few minutes, but that's because I'm doing something different. Well, you like the options. I do too. You could do options with his small account challenge. In fact, if you do options with an ETF and you get it right, you will definitely beat out most of the people in there. Are you going to start an account with $5,000, do a cash account? I mean, that's the only way you can do that. Otherwise, you're doing it for yourself. You can do anything you want, any stocks. You can trade whatever you want. But I think you have to start with $5,000 in an account. It's got to be a cash account then. So you just take your $5,000 and say, if I'm going to do a stock that's about $2, all right? So if I do $2 and I got a $5,000 account, and I divide that by $2, average cost of shares, that's $2,500. Okay, so you divide that by, let's say, 5. Each trade has to be $500 or less. So you can only do one contract or two, unless you want to go in big and just get it over with. You can do one good trade, but we have tax-free if we buy from EU exchange in Europe. Are you in Europe? Is that where you are? Are you in England, or where are you? Ireland? Where are you at? Because you're talking like you're in Europe, so I'm going to figure you're over there somewhere. Where are you? Bulgaria. Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Excellent. Got a lot of good traders from Bulgaria, Czechoslovakia, whatever, all in those areas. Albania. Smart people. So what is it, about 6 hours, 5 hours from now? I'm at 1:25. You're at what? 5? Be about 6, 7 o'clock there in Bulgaria? I'm not even sure where it is on the map. Let's see, Bulgaria. Here we go. Romania, there you go. Oh, Greece, beautiful. Not too far from, shit, I gotta go do my eye. My eye, I'm irritated. Bulgaria, Serbia, Romania, Croatia. Not too far from Ukraine and a whole bunch of craziness there. Is Bulgaria part of NATO? Turkey, Georgia, the other side. I know exactly now. Rome. Nice trip from Bulgaria to Israel. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta wash my face. I got something in my eye.
Thanks, Caroline. Data this morning showed that consumer prices were up across a variety of goods, and just before that report, though, President Trump called for lower interest rates. The Fed said it's holding rates steady to try and tamp down further inflation.
All right.
So, lowering rates help.
That's my baby girl. She's sitting there. That's a good girl. Mommy size. Mommy size, huh? That's fine. Look at this.
It's far worse than I think anybody anticipated, because unfortunately the previous administration was not transparent in where the economy truly was. We know people at this very podiums told the American people that inflation was transitory, and that it would go away. That was not
Oh my God. So much irritation. Gotta stop rubbing my eye.
inflation is still about 4.5% higher over the past
I put some sort of a coating inside. It's part of NATO, yes. There you go. So you like the idea of Trump being president again? Isn't that awesome? This guy's gonna do some job. He's got my vote. I'm a die-hard conservative. Biden sucked. It was terrible. The worst president we ever had in my history. I'm 70 years old, and Biden was the worst president, the most corrupt president that I ever saw, ever. Oh, there goes Spice dropping a little bit. Come on, what's it gonna do? It's trying to fake it out. Let's see. I want to jump in. Biden was the biggest joke. Oh yeah, the world looked at him as a joke, and the people in our country, what they're doing is a joke. They got caught with their pants on. That the cash register is closed. You know. Same thing for the guy, for the president, Ulinsky. If we give him anything or any money, we're gonna take back now. We're going for the minerals in the ground. Trump, Putin respects Trump. Okay, we all know what Putin is, but he respects Trump. Trump is not his friend. Trump is not his ally, but he's someone to be respected by the world. They know what he can do. He dropped the mother of all bombs, the Moab. And while he dropped that Moab bomb, I live in South Florida, not too far from where Trump lives. Trump had the Chinese leader, Xi, was at his house having dinner in Florida, and he whispers in his ear what he just did. Because it would have been news anyway, so he let him know just as it was happening. And that gave him respect. He told the Russians, I forgot where the Moab was dropped, but he told the Russians, you got 2 hours to get your troops out of there, because we're going to drop wherever it was, in Serbia or whatever it was. I don't even remember where he dropped it. I have to look that up. Let's see. Where did Trump drop that first Moab? Moab is mother of all bombs. Moab bomb. Let's see if I can remember. That was in 2017, known as the mother of all bombs, killed 36 Islamic State group and destroyed their base. It was in Afghanistan. So, U.S. bombing of IS in Afghanistan. That was April 14, 2017. We dropped the first. It was the most powerful bomb under what we call an atomic bomb. It wasn't atomic because it won't leave things where they would never, But it's like a hydrogen bomb. Powerful. And now the world was moving. The world will move back because, this transgender shit. No question about that. Listen, they want to do what they want to do behind closed doors or in the open. I have no problem with that. But don't tell me what my kid's going to do or how he's going to change or without my knowledge. That ain't happening. The world was laughing. It's not anymore. Just having Elon Musk as part of his dream team. He don't need the money. He don't need any. It's costing him. While he's doing this now, look what's happened to Tesla. Tesla's dropped from $488 down back to $320, and now it's at $344. It's like, he's neglecting his own shit. You know how much money he just lost in the last 3 weeks just from Tesla? But he don't care. He don't care about money. This is all a game to him. He's going to really help the U.S. He'll never be president because he's not a U.S. born. He's from Africa, South Africa. I'm excited about the changes. I am. Oh my God, my eye. I gotta put something in it. I need an antibiotic. And I actually have one. Here in Norway is crazy. If you want to buy alcohol, you need to be 21. But if a child wants to change his gender, he can do it at 10. That's ridiculous. That's a child. No, that should never be. And I like the law for 21. I haven't had a drop of alcohol since November 11th of 2013. That's my clean date. And I did that on my own, not because I'm an alcoholic. And I used to be in the program for drugs many years ago. You can stop it. You can stop it by voting out the people who are ridiculous in running the government. I know right now you can't stop it, but most of them either commit suicide or change their mind later. And that's the pity of it all. But let's keep this a private talk. I really don't want to keep this on the board. Let's keep it more I agree with you, but I want to keep it more stock related. I read it. I got it. I want to just keep it, you know? Let's just keep it more stock related. It's a side conversation. There's a sidebar we can have, you know, the three dots. Let's keep it off the board. And I'm going to keep Biden off the board. I'm going to try to keep my opinions, you know. I'll leave the part where Biden was the biggest joke because we already know that. Don't get at it. No, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. You don't have to be sorry. I just, you know, I'm just trying to keep it so. That's why I got to keep posting what I made because people asked, did you trade today? They don't look up. So, all right, it's time for a lunch break here. What time is it there? Where is it? What time is it where you're at right now? So you're about 12 hours ahead, aren't you? Must be late there. It must be 12 o'clock at night. Don't ever be sorry if you're getting angry at stupidity. We don't tolerate stupidity. 1933, so it's 12 and 7. 12. So it's 7 o'clock. 7 p.m., 7:30. So you're 6 hours ahead of us. 6 hours. Okay. So I thought you're not that far from Israel. It's down below you. I was just wondering why they're like 12, 13 hours. Norway, isn't that the country that threw out, what's his name? The one we got stuck with, the Democrat who gives them all the money. What the hell is his name? Soros, George Soros. They won't even let him in, let's see, George Soros and Norway. He can't go in there. I think he's banned from the country. George Soros has praised Norway's climate change agreement and has called for countries to follow suit. Notes of it. Soros is an investor for a lot of concern about climate change. He's an idiot. I thought he was banned from Norway. Express support climate. Soros expressed interest. I know he's banned from the country he was born, I think. Where was he born again? Let's see, Wikipedia. George Soros, born in master philanthropist, having a billion. He gave away $15 billion. He was born in Budapest from a non-observant Jewish family. Survived the Nazi occupation of Hungary. Moved to the UK in 1947. I know in some countries he's been banned. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, now a lot of countries are going to follow suit to the United States. We'll see what kind of an effect we have on, a rippling effect we have on the world. You know, this climate change shit has never been proven. You know, things happen. Ice melts. We get the waters go up, it goes down. The weather's terrible. Fires. You know, a lot of it's biblical too. But the fact is, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not into climate control. I think some of the things we can do, like clean coal and clean energy and certain things we do, I know that fracking may not be good for the earth, but we need it for the other things. A certain amount, but it does cause certain things. You used to live in South Carolina? Oh, that's beautiful there. Yeah, that's a nice place. Very country. I love Tennessee. I was married in North Carolina. The good old times, absolutely. How old are you now? You're 50. You're 54. How old are you? I said 54. It's cheap state. It's one of them. How old are you? 34. You're a child. You're a baby. When I saw States Break, I was thinking Statesboro, like from the Allman Brothers from Georgia, the Statesboro Blues. Come on. Do 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 do. Lord, there's a man down there. Might be your man. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I grew up in the greatest time in musical history. I did. in the 60s. It was unbelievable. I born in the 50s, but I grew up in the 60s and 70s. What a time to grow up. Awesome. Nothing like it. You people can't even imagine. You can only see it in the books that they changed. All right, what do we got here? Was there's a man down there? Might be your man. I don't know.
Should we expect the president?
Let's make it 40 and make this 604. 60 cents. What do we got? Take it down 30. We're still coming down. There you go. Let's take this one here. $85 and 60, 70, 80 and 70 is 55. Right there. There's 70 cents in that one. It works perfect, see? Works perfect. There's your resistance. Here, you got $1.25. This is about right. Let's just make it 344. That makes it 345.25. 345.25. 345.25. Bam. One finger. Perfect. See how it lines up? Took time to figure out all this stuff on my own. It's my own system. It's the active trader. We've got the active steps here. One day I'll show you how we do the active steps. Mostly for new people. I think you're a little past that. Alright. Let's see what we got. So we're coming back down here. Pull back to 603. You can go down any 603, and let's take a quick look back. I want to go back into, hold on one second. Let's open this up. Let's put in the SPY. Come on. There it is. And let's put it on 10 days, 4 hours. Boom. Let's open it. Ching, cha-ching, boom. All right, here we go. And let's make it a little bigger. There we go. So right now we're about, we're here. Okay. Right there. 602.06. You see, but I said 603 in the middle somewhere. Right there. 602.97. 603. We could there, see it's already dropping. 603. It's what I called. We'll come back to that. All right, let's see what happens. I was thinking to focus on the close. Well, it's so hard to tell because if you go back and study the SPY, let's say, on the last, let's say the last 10 days of closing between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, okay, you'll see there's been some drastic drop, and boom, takes off, okay? So there's been a lot of that. So a lot of people, what they do is take the options, and if you buy it, let's say now to go long, you're taking a chance at the last part of the day when you can't really get in at that point. It will close out. The good thing about an ETF is it'll close out where it closes, and you get the difference, okay? So if you bought it now, it does go back up later, all right? So if we go back, let's go, if I can go 5 days, 15 minutes, I'll show you. Let's go 5 days, 15 minutes. Here's 5 days, 15 minutes. Hey, that works, right? A little more time would be better, but let's see. Let's go back. Here. You see, it went up, it came down, it went up, and then it came back down here. So this was not a good example, this day here. It went up right there. So there's about 2 o'clock. That's 2 o'clock right there. See, 2 o'clock, zoom, and then it just pulled back up. All right. The next day, watch. You see, came down, came back down, and it started, there's a 12 o'clock it started to move. It looks so different at the, I think it was last week it was doing it, like right here. It came down, and zoomed up, came down, zoomed up, came down at the last minute, boom. I mean, if you see this in minutes, it looks a lot different, but if you come in from here, let's say at $6 right there, and you have a tip here at 601, it shot $1 something. And I think it was more that day before. There it is. See? It dropped, 2 o'clock. Here it is. Here's 2:30, and boom. See, the last minute, I was in that day. I had an option, so it closed out, I think, and I made money on it because of the way it closed out. But I've been watching that with One Shot. I don't know if he's here right now. One Shot and I talk a lot. We've even pretty much got on the phone when I was losing a few times and traded together. All right, let's go back into 1 day, 3 minutes. Here we go. There's a pullback on the SPY right now. There's your pullback. Remember I said 603? Here it is. Exactly what I called out for you. Exactly what I called out. Okay? So we got here, 1, 2, 3. We got a triple. We got a top and 2 double bottoms here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, a triple bottom, right there. Should stay right here. Well, it might work. I'm not saying it's. Listen, don't. If you do it and I'm wrong, I don't want you to say, "Hey, Active said and he was wrong." But that's the way I see it. It's pulling back. It's pulling back. You got to see if it's what it's going to hold the 603 first before you make that decision. You got to watch it between now and 2:15. And if it pulls down a little bit more and holds, if it holds around this area here, so you can look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 bottoms. See it? 4. And then across here, 1, 2, where you had resistance, finally broke over that resistance to keep that as support. So I'm hoping, and I told you it's going to come back to 603. There it is. Was I right? But will we hold the 603? That's the main character here. It could drop down 15 cents and come back. I don't know. We got to wait and see. What's going to happen in the next 15 minutes is going to tell a lot. I'm not guessing. I'm not going to go in there and guess. Why is this still on my option? Hold on a second. Let me do this for a second. Boom. I don't know which one it's showing. Hold on. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let me go back to my here. See? What did I tell you is going to happen? Drop down to around 85 and then come back. What do we go to? 90, 90, 95. Right there. See, we did pull down to about. I got to take this call. Give me a second. I know I'm muted. I'm on a phone call. Yeah, I'm just going to be busy for about 3-4 minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
And the president has presented this big, new, bold idea to secure peace and the Middle East. He is not going to waver from that, and we look forward to seeing that goal of this administration achieved as well. Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay. All right. Tariq, look at that. Guess who's here? Tariq. Are you still here? I was just busy for a few minutes. Tariq. You're not here? You're gone? I called you the other day. You never answered. So, Tariq, are you there? Hello?
They're starting to be at 10. She goes about 35.
I take one phone call for 2 minutes. You people get all nervous.
At 16 minutes past the hour.
Did I call 603? It went to 603 on the SPY and back up to 603.45. A little bit of a pullback. Let's see what it's going to do. Tariq, are you there? Tariq, how's IWM doing? I don't even know. I think I took it off my watch list. Let's see. IWM. IWM. Is that right? There it is. Where's it at? It's down. So it's going down today. He likes that one. Now he won't talk to me. All right, he won't answer me now. All right, it was a good one. Could have grabbed it on the way back up. I told you we had that triple bottom. You know, you could see it on the big map when I went into the this one here, and I put that on the what is it, the 5-day. You could see how many one. See the 1, 2, 3, 4 bottom right there, and that's where it held. It did the same thing, came down. It's what I called. I said 603. Pulled it from back there, and it was correct. So you could have made some change there. Did the CPI reports come out this morning, anybody? Did they come out? I didn't even know if they did. CPI, Home Bureau of Statistics. Let's see, 312. All items rose. Shelter, 212. So it was this morning. In January, the customer prices rose 5%. Adjusted, rose. Last 12 months, not seasonally adjusted. It is also increased 4%. Next release, March 12th at 8:30.
I don't think so. And I think there's really dangerous times ahead for Ukraine if they give away too much without the security agreement attached. You know, the Treasury Secretary's got
I'm working for $4,000 a month. That's $1,000 a week. Well, not really. If you take
and the president mentioned that on the Super Bowl interview with me over the weekend.
4,000
There's a lot of optimism.
divided by 4.33. So it's about $923 a week. It's okay. Some people working for a lot less than that. What kind of work? It's after tax, so that's good then. Then it's like making $5,000. So what kind of work? You said you're not working in the thing anymore. What are you doing? States break? Oh, I love fishing, man. You working on the boats? In the fishing, are you working on the boats themselves, or love fishing? It's something I haven't done in a long time. Machines. Making salmon and putting it into the cans? It's all good. What did I just say? Salmon. I love salmon. That's right, Norway. Good salmon. Very good salmon. Very good. Best oil, best oil for the body. I eat salmon a couple times a week. Let's see if I gotta. Give me a second. I'm a good cook. Let's see what we got here. Go back. And I'm back. Small degree. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you're back, huh? Totally. Sell off incoming. Sell off? Okay. Let me see this. There we go. Let's see if I can show you this. Let's do Gmail.
That being said, as far as the deportations are concerned,
Gmail.
immigration, that was like in the briefing room, but why do we continue to learn more and how this is getting leaked and encoded, right? All this spending that is going, for example, to New York City hotel rooms to house illegal migrants. You still have people.
I don't know if it's saved it or not. Give me a second. It should have saved as a draft. Here it is. Here's one of the meals that I make. Ready? Let's see, where is it? Oh, I just saw it. I found a quick way to send myself. It's to put it into with fire roasted vegetables. There you go. That's my salmon dish with a Mediterranean. You see the covering on the outside? That's a Mediterranean. What do you call it? Herbs on the salmon on the top. Cook it on one side. Leave the skin on the bottom. And don't put any oil. So when the skin sticks to the pan, you can just get the fish right up after. And that's one of my meals with salmon. I don't overcook it either. Yum! I'm getting hungry. I can go make salmon for lunch. Take about 20 minutes to make one of those. Make it in the air fryer. I love to cook. Yeah, I hear you. No, you know what? Eat salmon once or twice a week. It's good for you. It really is the best fish in the world for you. All right, we got Tesla moving up. I'm hungry and I didn't eat lunch, guys. I didn't eat. I made curry chicken. I got that in the freezer. And I've got some, I made some new, I think I left one out. I'm not sure. I left out some chili, more chili. I could eat chili every day. My chili. All right. There's nothing really happening here, folks. I was right. It went back to 603, went up right here. You see the 603.50 came right back. So right now, nothing's really happening. All right. You could have made a little right there, just a tiny bit. It was nice. It was nice, but it came back. This has got to come back to 603.60 here, about here. And this should be 603. I think we have a 95. So if that's 95, then this should be 55 right there. Right there. There's my 60 cents. That's perfect. You see it? There's your resistance. There's your support. Works every time. Just always seems to work. All right. With that in mind, I'm going to go quickly cook something up. Tariq, watch SPY 602.90. I already called that before you came here. If it falls, we're pulling back hard, in my opinion. I don't see that, and I tell you why. Before you got here, I showed you there's a triple bottom at 602.90. That's exactly where I called it before you walked in the room. It went to 602.95 and came up a little. So right now, we just got to watch and see what happens. If you're still listening. I don't know if you're listening or not. I'm going to go cook something up real quick. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll leave everything on. I'm just cooking up some chili real quick, and I'll be in a few minutes. Just gotta go get it. It's cooking. All right, be right back.
There also must be robust international oversight of the line of contact. To be clear, as part of any security guarantee, there will not be U.S. troops deployed to Ukraine.
He was very clear, and that wasn't the only time he said that while there, Ambassador.
Right, no, I agree. No U.S. troops in Ukraine. Some kind of deterrent force. He said peacekeeping, but they're not in a positioning between Ukraine and Russia. This is about deterring Russia from attacking. European forces that will be there would need some backup, but not under Article 5. But this is just like, we've had U.S. or other countries having operations in Afghanistan, in Iraq, in Syria, against ISIS. And Article 5 doesn't apply to any of those situations.
All right. Well, a lot of questions ahead, and perhaps some heady days in front of us as well. See if this thing can actually be brought to a close. Ambassador, thanks for being with us. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Thanks so much, John. Thanks so much.
Now,
They're going to be training for a lot of these folks. It's been on biscuit wheels. It's about to run off the back of the tracks.
While we're sitting here, Donald Trump and Elon Musk are recklessly and illegally dismantling the federal government.
Think about what happened during the pandemic. $1 trillion was stolen. 70% of that money went overseas.
He sat there in the Oval Office yesterday and he admitted that he was lying and he was using his propaganda machine to do it.
Elon Musk is sending his unqualified DOGE staff to carry out this agenda across all of these agencies. And in some cases, actually, teenage staffers. They're trying to rob you. And they're probably a minor.
chaos erupting as Democrats came out swinging in a House hearing on the war on waste today. The DOGE subcommittee's first hearing comes just one day after President Trump made an appearance with Elon Musk and X in the Oval Office, signing an executive order expanding DOGE's power. Let's bring in Fox News legal editor Carrie Urbana. We want to get to the elements of DOGE and Elon Musk in a second, but one of DOGE's ancillary actions was on this $59 million that went from FEMA to hotels in New York City to house illegal migrants. 4 DHS staffers were fired because of the payment. You've got some breaking news on this.
Yeah, so I talked to a DHS official about this just some time ago, and I just wanted more information on the payment was for, what's the dating, what's the timeline on this. And this official told me that the $21 million did go to the hotel, and the remainder was for food and security services and the like. But it was for December and January prior to Trump being elected. And so,
So these were retroactive payments.
right, they were for bills from that time. Now, DHS's frustration with that is that they say the official who made the payment didn't have the authority to do that. It just basically was on autopilot, rubber stamped it, but should have checked first before doling that out. But I thought the timing of that, I thought that was interesting.
So, but if these were payments that were owed from the previous administration, can the government just say, no, we're not going to pay, or are they obligated to make those
Well, I think
payments?
that's where it's going to get interesting legally, right? Because Christina was talking about clawing these back. And look, I think this is where we're headed, generally speaking, to this fight over funding, where there are still terms governing contracts, leases, appropriations, and the like. And so I think that we're going to have to assess each of these cases, just on a case-by-case basis. But I was encouraged, John, from a constitutional perspective today on a judge issuing that clarifying order that said, yes, in fact,
Delicious.
had increased funding
I make the best chili.
for
All right.
reports,
And I guess it is dropping.
do so, and
So Tariq was right.
in the grants the appropriation. And the reason
Well, and it's what I said. If it doesn't hold that one spot, it's going to drop below, and that's what it's doing.
we're headed towards a constitutional crisis.
Now the question is, will it come back?
Judiciary's making. And so
I don't know.
this was a step in the right direction.
Man, that's delicious.
We'll see how this goes going forward.
Yeah, because the Democrats are saying it's Donald Trump who's precipitated the constitutional crisis. And if you take a look at this, I don't see how you see that other than as a topic, particularly when the president sits
All right, what do we got?
by court decisions.
This contract's no good anymore. Went back too low. So we got to take this now and make this a 65 to a 60. Let's try 45. 60 45 is 580. That's okay. 60 45. Let's go 50. 60 50. That's perfect.
So this idea that Democrats are screaming from the rooftops of the House
Look at that.
appear to be
And this one here on the put. Now we had 45. We're gonna make this now. Let's go a little under and make it 35. Oh, 35 and 35? No, 35. Poots? Poots? Is that how you spell poots? What is poots? Poots. He's got his own language here. Poots. Poots. I like that. Poots. We got the poots, man. We got the poots. I thought they call them putts. It's either poots or putts, not puts. You funny man. I can't have a conversation with you because you drop in and drop out. You drop in and I don't even know what you're saying. And you don't answer half the times I write you. So, let's say my nose is running. So buttons. Alright, so we went all the way down to, we did a touch of 50. 50. 50, and that brings us down to 10. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I put a portobello mushroom in here. So good. And cheese, of course. I think what he meant to say was, I'm just playing with you. Man, it's just delicious. I wish you could all have a pot of my chili. I put some hot pepper in there too. I'm feeling it. Woo!
I'd like to take a moment to express my fellow veterans, because I know so many of you have showed up.
Oh God, making my nose run.
Is eligible for PA 100%.
So, Tariq, how much you up today? Huh? How much are you up today, Tariq? It's been rejected. Wow, it's just good. Perfect. We're still dropping. We are still dropping. Everything's dropping. Except for Apple still going up. New highs. Apple. And I think, what do you call it? Tesla's trying to hold its own here. I'm down 9% on my account today. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, well, we probably should have held on to them. They did come back a little. I'm up $712 today. I won 3 out of 3. I posted it up above, but I'll post it back again. If I can find it. Wow. I had a whole conversation here with somebody. I just decided not to trade after that. There you go. I'm up 712. Monday 300. Tuesday 986. Today so far 712. So 1998. I'm sure you will. That's why I'm not a swing trader. Because I never know what news is coming out. Like this. Okay? Always put it like that. Stage break. So newcomer can come in, he can click right on mine, he can't click on yours. Alright? We always try to do the right format in here, if possible. I'm not like the other rooms. I'm a stickler. Stickler for the rules. Except when I break them. Which I don't do too often. Come on. We're still coming down, folks, except for Tesla. Swing trading is where the big money in. Well, 35% of traders are swing traders, but what percentage is successful? Let's see. What percentage of traders are swing traders? All right, and the answer is, see if I was right. It's a style of investing. A popular method is a 2% rule. Some estimates suggest that up to 90% of swing traders lose money in the stock market. 90% of swing traders lose money in the stock market. But I don't know what percentage are swing traders. I once read somewhere around 35%, but 90% are losers. With that kind of odds, I'm not swing trading. It's not worth it because you never know the news that's coming out. And that's why I don't do it. Method is, if you're going to swing trade, use 2% as the rule. That's it. Wow, this is good. So 90% lose. That sucks. That's not good for me. Yeah, I understand, but 10% win and 90% lose. That's not good. Did you know what the CPI report that was coming out today was going to be, good or bad? Did you know if you woke up overnight whether or not that President Trump was going to drop a bomb somewhere while you were sleeping? You don't know what can happen that can affect the market. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, you got to be very careful. You got to be very experienced, and even the best of the best experienced traders lose money swing trading more than people who just trade. That's what it tells me. The other way is 20%. 20% of long traders win. Well, you're not supposed to mess up. Some of the best chili I ever made. Wow. Got my nose running. Alright. Back to 603. Can we hold that 603? Wow. I make good freaking... Oh, the heat in my stomach. I put a little bit too much red pepper in there, but it's good. Ooh. Wow. New high for Apple. 236.38. We're gonna see Apple at 2:37 today. No question. Okay.
Yeah, especially by recent standards, Robert. I mean, again, they haven't had a 3-inch snow. Looks like they're
In football, how many people get to their profession? Maybe 1%. What did you say? Oh, you wrote maybe 1%. That's about right. Here's another one for you. How many people that make it to be football players get hurt in the first 3 years and they can't play anymore?
Enjoy the snow, sir. I appreciate it, guys. Back to you.
Wow. Perfect amount of food. We're back to 6:03. Not good enough for me. I don't see enough stability for me to jump in the market right now. Take my winnings for the day. Thank you. Delicious. Could have made that better myself. There it is, 236.41 Apple. This thing's gonna go for another. Keep on going and keep on going. I see 237.10. That was delicious. I think I'm done for the day, guys. I'm the only one around. Why is that? Where's Deck? Is he coming back? 2:30, maybe. Deck, remember traders, it's not a race, it's more about reaching 25,000. Okay, that was at 150, so he's around. He's around somewhere. Go to lobby. Okay. Who wants me?
Export destination for 17 states. Our economic partnership keeps millions of Americans working. We're here on your side.
In 10 years, Lisa's thanks to career reskilling courses from AARP to help make sure her income lives as long as she does. Wherever you are, you can be AARP.
And talk to me about very real numbers.
So it's a leading cause of potential death and waterfalls in the U.S. and that equates to 32,000 deaths each year.
Guys, that's the thing that's so
All right. Let's see, what do we got for this?
A snare lift can be the key to getting your life back. Buy from Acorn Snare Lift. You're buying from the most trusted name in the industry. Acorn Snare Lift sets the most rigorous quality and safety standards available. Acorn Club monitors your snare lift activity, providing you and your family with peace of mind.
I really get a sense for just how slimline this is. Look at all the space that I have here. They would have been impossible for us to live in a whole house of this. Are you ready for your peace of mind? Look, break yourself. Get yourself an Acorn Stair Lift today.
Oh, sure. 930-2941.
It is absolutely amazing.
For the last 8 years, I've been in bed. Is after taking the Relief Factor. After 2 weeks, when I woke up in the morning, I closed my hands, standing on my feet without them, killing me. The pain just subsided.
Pain is a negative still. See how Relief Factor can help you fight that. 100% drug-free. Relief Factor doesn't mask pain. It helps eliminate it. Call or go online. Get your 3-week quick start today.
I watch the CPR reports to the 12th of the month every month for the last 4 years.
You guys doing okay?
Dad, it's still an outlet.
Our plans haven't been out for nothing like this to begin.
Well, I'm back into the game. You're welcome to join me.
Back, you're guaranteed to come. It's over 5,000 planes with 500 of the best companies.
And you're ready to bag it to your destination.
You always have a show of people waiting for you.
All compliments of Bandit at the Lawn and
I don't think you have a clue of what we're doing here.
Logo, website, social content, so I can let the world know. If you got what you got, it was
It only did a small percentage. It didn't make the market move that big or little because of it. It's more or less of what Powell said. Do you know it's a business? I bet you didn't even know that when I went to college, I was a business and finance major.
For us, it's very good news for you. Get to $900 of mattress base. The Trump administration border crackdown shows positive signs. Prosecutors learning that daily bottom waves have decreased by 93% during the hottest day during Biden's term. The total is dropping from 1,800 per day down to 132. Our Bill Lucian is live in Los Angeles. Is the border dead quiet right now, Bill?
No active drop was due to inflation numbers coming in hotter and caused the rate cut expectations to go down. Furthermore, Powell was, as usual, neutral in his testimony, and his speech didn't do anything for the markets. No, it didn't do anything for the markets. It actually made it go down a little bit because what he said is that he said once that he wasn't going to do any more cuts, and that's not really good. But people are waiting for more cuts in the rates, so that things might get cheaper. But he's afraid to do it too quick because it'll put us into a recession. I was just putting that to a friend of mine. I didn't mean that for the room. I forgot the mic was on. But he's trying to give me a lesson on CPI. He doesn't realize. For the last 5-6 years, we look at the CPI once a month. And I was like, I don't know what he thinks I do. He's never been in a room. There's no idea what we do. I agree. I think we are at the top, and we are going to see a pullback in the markets. And I'll tell you what, more people make money on a down market than they do on an up market. It's been proven. Shorting the markets is the greatest thing you could do. Yeah, well, he on the expectation was 3 rate cuts last year, and we only got 1. That was the expectations by what he said. He never lived up to what he said. That's one of the reasons Trump wanted him out of there. I don't think Trump sees eye and eye with him. You know, Powell is actually a Republican, and he was actually, I think he's been in for like 3 presidents. All right, we're going up a little bit, back up 603. We might see 603.50 again. Let's see. I'm not getting in anything at the moment. I'm really not. I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to chase this thing up and down. There's not enough movement in it for me right now to make it worth my while. I'm being very careful with my wins here, not to turn them into losses. I'm up $2,000 for the week, and you can't take that away from me. I'm not giving it up. No, I'm not. How many people in this room? There's 57 people. How many people here made more than $2,000? How many made more than $5,000? How many made more than $10,000 this week? Put it on the board if you did. Just say yes, over 5. You don't have to say the exact. The point is, it's been a very rocky market. It's very tough, and when you make money, you want to hold on to it. Yeah, tomorrow. That's right. PPI tomorrow. Thursday, Wednesday, and Thursday. PPI. We might see an event. What do you think? Tomorrow. Yeah. And that's okay, Tariq. You know what? Nobody wins all the time. That's good. 15K is a great week.
government spending and debt. Doesn't that, to your point, just make yours and the Federal Reserve's job easier?
It could, and there are a lot of reasons why inflation went up, and there were a lot of supply shocks involved in there too. Price of oil, supply chains, and things like that. But anything that affects the
You know what you just said, Tariq? There's been weeks I've won in the first week, every single trade for the first week with an average of 8 trades a day. Every single trade I won. Second week, I didn't win every trade, but I won every day. And then that last Friday, I threw back more than I made in 2 weeks. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. And it kills me that I've chased it, and instead of reducing my risk and walking away after a loss, now I'm stepping back. I'm not jumping in and out and jumping in and out. I'm doing things differently, I didn't win every trade this week. I did push on a couple. I may have lost 1 or 2 this week, but I won every day. I'm good, but sometimes I'm better, and sometimes I'm not. You gotta take the good with the bad. Joe Scarborough. Oh my God. I don't feel I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. I've had worse days than today. My back still hurts, but not as much. But it's not going to get better on its own. There's something. Friday I go to the doctor, so I'll find out. They'll read my MRI for me. I'm going to have them take another X-ray too, a regular X-ray, so I can see the apparatus in my back and if it's moved. I have something to compare it to. We're going up a little, folks. Let's see. The most important thing is to cut losses as fast. Well, that's it. The 3 most important things in trading any stock is the support, the resistance, and reducing your risk. And the reason is because everybody's going to lose. And if you can't be a good loser, you'll never be a great winner. If you can be a good winner, you need to be a good loser too, because you're going to lose. The idea is to drop the percentages down for the times you lose to less, But I like I said, I've done stupid things like cost averaging. I cost averaged last week one time. I did it 3 times on one stock because I made some bad choices. Where I should have got out and reduced my risk, I went and cost average. And then I got scared and I got out and I took a $2,000 loss. And then that freaking stock came back. Not only did it come back to my 328 average, or 358, it went to $5.50 if I just held on. But when it got to 95 cents and I'm at 350 and I've got 1,200 shares, I got scared. Okay, went to 95 cents. I was handling at that time in SPX over $7.5 million worth of stock. I don't have $7.5 million, but the option allowed me to do that. Isn't that nice? That's a beautiful thing when you think about it. Can you imagine that? That you can control for $5,000, $6,000, $10,000. You can control $7 million worth of a stock. That puts you in a big boys league that you could never get into before. Oh, my nose. Wow. Look where we go. There's the 350 something. What did I tell you? Now, we got to see if we can get over this point again. See? We're going to make some money here. I know as long as we stay over 603, we're okay. Average down, listen, is a very bad idea. It works 4 out of 5 times. It will work. But the one time it doesn't work, you get stuck so hard, it can kill all your winnings. I totally agree with you. There's not a good book that on trading that'll tell you cost averaging is a good thing. They tell you not to. Unless you're a very experienced trader, I advise not doing it. But last week I chased it and I did it 3 times. And I lost. And it came back. If I just waited, I knew it was going to come back. Got scared. And the thing is, what more did I have to lose? If it went to 95 cents, that means on my $4,000 or $5,000, I would have lost $5,000 or $6,000. It wasn't going to go to 0, but I was running out of time. It was the end of the day, and it was an ODTE. But it came back with a vengeance. And if I just stayed, I would have made about It was what I lost. I would have made. What, baby girl? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mm. Go ahead. That's my cat. She wanted up. She got up. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Who are you talking about? Ron from Warrior? Warrior Trading? Ron. Forget his last name. But there's a lot of big traders out there. They'll all tell you. And I've done that. It is smart strategy. Put your orders where people put their stops. The only problem with doing all that is people can see you. It goes into level 2 and they can see all that. Sometimes they go down low enough to grab you and then drop it. And I don't like that. If it's a substantial bet, they can take your money. True, sometimes. Sometimes I feel like every time I go in, it drops right after I buy it. And it shouldn't do that. If you're buying a stock, it should make it go up. And that's why I don't like my broker. It's too slow. You need a broker that's quick. How do you hide your orders? I heard that before. There's a way to hide your orders? How do you do it? I want to do that. Do I have to click a button somewhere? Hide my orders from them so they don't see me in level 2? Oh yeah, I gotta figure that one. That's good. I heard that once before. When I came through that door, no reply. With taking, you can do it. With what? Taking. Take iron, you can do it. I don't understand. Hold on. How can you hide stock limit orders? Okay. To hide a stock limit order, you need to place a hidden order through your brokerage platform, which allows you to submit a limit order that isn't visible to other markets in the order book, effectively concealing your trading intentions and order size from the public view. This feature is usually available on advanced trading platforms and may require specific settings to activate depending on your broker. So there you go. It depends on your broker. Not all brokers offer this feature. Check with your brokerage. Enter the symbol into the order panel and select Smart Routing. Choose buy or sell, select the size, select the order. Say, I'm going to put this up there for everybody to see. Hold on, give me a second. Here we go. Oh, accept cookies. Come on, Cookie. Come on. I lost the page. All right, you know what? This is through Interactive Brokers. That's the funny part. So that's why you can do it, because you have Interactive. There you go. It's Interactive Brokers. You can check it there. That's so funny. It came up when I opened the page a little. It was interactive. There's a few others who can do it. You have to check with your broker. Not all can do it. I'll have to look through my settings. There might be a setting I can do it. I don't know. I know how to do that myself. Hold on. Here we go. Some of you don't want to look that up. You can just read that. How big? You can just read that. All right. Who wrote me? Okay.
And then it's immigration. It's been ongoing for a little bit too long now. But also the change, the jump from the birds to mammals is another concern. And then finally, this newer case, they had newer mutations. So when you look at all of this as a whole, it does concern me for the potential for a pandemic. And so we have to be just, exert some caution. How do we do that? Obviously, hand washing is so important, right? We have to do that. I think that, I was thinking about petting zoos, which we take our kids there. Maybe avoiding petting zoos for a few weeks or a few months. Obviously, farmers have to use protective clothing when they're in contact with those animals. And avoiding raw milk. I think that unpasteurized milk, unpasteurized cheeses, that's actually very dangerous. And the flu shot, as I mentioned, is not going to directly prevent bird flu. But let's say you get the flu and simultaneously you're co-infected with bird flu. Well, what happens is these viruses...
Okay, it's 2:45. I'm leaving here at 3 o'clock. I had enough. So for Power Hour, folks, you're on your own. I think I'm going to leave now. I don't think I'm going to trade anymore. But what I'll do is I'll leave my charts on for a little bit for you guys. I had enough. I don't oh how tech? You mean deck? Who's tech? I don't understand how tech is green from open. It's insane. You're talking about deck? You wrote tech. You must be talking into something. 20 years. You are trading. Day trading, 6 years. It's my 7th. Screen from the open. What is tech, Tariq? Tech. How tech is green. Do you mean deck? Because if you're talking about deck, he does pre-market trading. That's how he's green. Oh, technology stocks? I don't think that's... I don't know. Let's see. Let me go look at FinViz. No, tech is not green right now. It's not green, so that's not what he's talking about. Tech stocks right now are all red. Financial, tech, only Apple's green. That's it. Everything is red. Oracle is deep red. So he's not talking about tech stocks. You're talking about tech stocks? Tech's not green right now. I don't know what you're looking at. Tech is red. Maybe specific tech stock. Yeah. He's talking about QQQ. Then why do you call it tech? See? Here, take a look. In here. See your financial? Communications? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let's go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Come on. Because when I look at tech in here, it's technology. Only Apple is green. So what are you trying to get at? There's very little. There's a few stocks. Palatar, which has been doing great. I think it's up to what 117? There it is, 116. Unbelievable stock. All right. Other than that, what's really that green? So, come on, go back. There we go, folks. It hit that triple bottom and bam, it took off. There you go. We'll see 605. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Stats break. Watch after 2 o'clock. Watch what happens. Watch how it turns. It's going to drop. Boom. What do we got? 2 o'clock. 2:12. Right there. Boom. Turn up. Isn't that what I said to you before? Isn't that exactly what I said before Tariq came in and started talking about tech? I'll tech you out. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it's exactly what I said was going to happen, right? And I told you there was a triple, quadruple bottom there. That's why I thought it was going to hold. As if you know that, then you can take advantage. Listen, my wife says, why don't you play your own alerts? I'd be a millionaire. I'm good at calling it. I'm 95% consistent. Ask anybody in this room who knows me. But I'm not always that consistent on my trading. Why? Because there's an element that comes into trading. It's called emotions. And if you get emotional, if you can't get all that emotions out of there, you're in trouble. All right, I don't know what you guys are seeing. I gotta speed this up. Sorry, I may have lost something here. I don't know what you're saying and what you're not saying, or if I lost anything. I was just so behind on one of my screens. There you go. I do take advantage from time to time, and when I do, I make big money. Love you. I love you. You love me? Do you love me? Do you? No? Go to sleep. Go lay down. It's not time to eat or anything. What's up? What's the matter? What's the matter? Give me kisses. Give me kisses, you. You give me kisses. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. You gonna kiss me? No, no, no. I love you. I love you, girl. I do. I'm playing with my cat. What you gonna do after 3? Nothing. I just don't like to trade options after 3. In case I get caught in something, I don't want to do it, and then I got to change the date, and then it's more money, and I don't want to do it. You know what? Best trading is in the morning. I did my best trading. I got screwed out of $400. I'm very upset about, and I just gave you guys a lesson on why you don't, and the only time you use a market order is when you're stuck and you can't get out, and it hasn't happened to me in over a year, and today it happened. I couldn't get out twice, so I market ordered out. And I was out, when I got out, at $6. It was still at $6.80. That's a screw up on my, what am I gonna do, go fight with them? They suck. Schwab is one of the worst. They're terrible. I'd be better with Trade Zero. I make my trades on the spot as they happen. I just go for it. I don't plan them out. I watch the markets. I see which way they're going. I look at the news, and then I make a decision every morning at 9:30, just like everybody else. I don't have anything pre-planned or any limit orders set out. I wait, and when I see the price I want, I hit the button. Bam. And I make sure I got filled all the way, because sometimes, like yesterday, I got filled 3 out of 4. I didn't even know it. Made some good money. I went to sell it. It kept rejecting me. Why? Because I only filled 3, and I was trying to sell 4. Which I don't know. It should have sold the 3 and then bought and then shorted the other one, but it didn't do that. That doesn't make sense to me. So it rejected it until I finally figured it out and changed my button to 3 and got rid of the 3. I didn't lose much. It was still around the same. Luckily enough, as you see, I had a $986 day yesterday. My trades today, I left them. I put them out there for you. You can see my trades today. Stage break. I put it out 3 times already. You didn't see them? Let's see. I think this is it. Let's see. Hold on. How many trades I do today? 3, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Here's my trades for today, right there. You can see what time I did them. I did one at open. I did one at 9:32. I did the next one at 9:51, and then 10:38, and I haven't traded since. All right, those are my trades. 4 contracts at a time, and I made $712. Yeah.
That is a constitutional crisis. That is a crisis for our democracy. We've got our toes right on the edge of a constitutional crisis here.
What we are witnessing is a constitutional crisis.
Boy, was it an interesting moment. Caroline Levitt stepped up to that podium. It wasn't a question that she took. She decided to address that head on in her briefing.
Well, that's what's great about Caroline Levitt. I mean, she's very much like her boss. She's a straight shooter with a smile. Look, this man was elected by, popular vote swing states. We know all that. And 70% of the American people believe that he is following through on his promises. 83%.
You went second. Okay. My son, he says, Dad, can you teach me how to do this? I go, if you really wanted to learn how to do this, you would have done it a long time ago. I don't want you. He goes, how do I join your class? Thinks we got a class going on here. Okay, Johnny, go to the back of the room. You've been bad today. You lost money. You're not getting it. You're not listening. He won't stop. He won't leave me alone. I would never teach my son. Not this son, anyway. No, not anymore. I used to, not anymore. Now, if I lose $5,000, I don't get that quivering in my stomach like I used to. How do I stop this thing? Stop him. Notations. Notations. Come on. Hold on. Notations. Here we go. That's why it's all the way up. Alright, good. I'm good. No, that doesn't happen anymore. My heart doesn't beat fast anymore. It used to when I first started. Win or lose, it would, the excitement make me, oh my God, that feeling. I don't miss it. Believe me, now I just do. Oh, I go, oh shit, I just lost $3,000. I got to get this back. So I'll get real quiet. I lose $2-3 grand. I'll get real quiet. I'll tell you guys I got to go. I'll be back in a few, and I'll close the doors and I'll work it up. I was down $6,000 once, and it put me into PDT at 19,000 from 26. And I said I got to go. I had already done 19, 20 trades. I'll never forget that day. I did 42 or 43 trades total. All right, with the cost of the commissions. I not only brought back the 6,000, okay, I actually won $500 that day after all commissions and got back my $6 grand. That was a lot of work, okay? That shit happens. I saw when you open positions, you are freezing and not moving. I saw you open position, you are freezing and not moving. What do you mean? I don't get it. You didn't see me trade today. My trades were all in the morning. So when did you see me? I see your position. Well, I may be looking at the. Oh, I'm looking at it because, like, I'm getting ready to trade. Let me explain something. When I trade, let me show you something. I'll show you what I'm looking at that you don't see. Okay, I have what's called a 6-in-1, and I'm only using 2 stocks at a time. I watch replay. Oh, I got you. Okay, good. Yeah, I do. I freeze a little. Okay, because I'm watching what I'm doing. You can't take my eyes off of it. I'm walking away from my money. And I'm a day trader. I'm in for 14 to 25 seconds. Here's what I'm in right now. Here this, okay? So I got the SPY. These are all set up. Once you move them, they move, all right? So you got to fix them all when you come over here. But right now, you see this is checked. I'm ready to trade. In fact, I missed out. This thing, you see, it went to $9.20 because it was $5 and I didn't trade it. And it went up. So I'll change the contract right now. And I'll take this to, since it's, let's go to 55. Watch what it changes to the contract. It's 495. So I know this is about 28 now on the, see, there's that one. I'm ready to trade it. All I gotta do is hit the button, okay? And if I do, it'll show you I'm ready with 4 contracts. See? That's what I'm set at for default. This is the only one that opens. This is Tesla. Now, I can change any one of these just by dropping this. So I've got Meta, I've got Tesla, I've got SPX, and I don't know what's in here. It might be the SPY, it could be something else. If I go to number 2, let's go to number 2 for a second. There's Apple, all right? And I just have to change the date. It says the 14th, so it's still good. And I don't know if this it would work, you see. And I go back to, let's see, number 9, and this is Tesla. That's where I was at. Okay, and I just adjust all these. But this is what I'm looking at. I buy from here, right in here. I'm only watching 2. I'm watching Tesla, or I can change it. Like I said, I can go to Tesla. I can go to Meta. I'm watching the SPXs. I'm watching the S&Ps. Okay, but that's what I'm watching right in front of me. All right, so I'm ready to buy here. Or that's the only one that's checked right now. I was ready to go long, and you could see it just went to 9 something, and I just brought back the contract to a lower contract. So that's where I trade from, is right there, okay? Yes, when I'm in the middle of a trade, I do freeze up a little because I'm watching my trade. Listen, I can't be playing with you and doing charts at the same time I'm trading. I mean, I'm not that good. I mean, I know people who do 8, 10 trades at a time. They got more I only got 4 monitors, all right? So I can't do that. I'm good at 2. I can do 2. you can get a lot faster. Oh, I agree with you. I'm not denying it. I have to learn Interactive Brokers. It's a good software. Listen, I have Lightspeed. Lightspeed is a premium broker. That thing is instant quick. But it's easier for me to use Thinkorswim for their charts. I'd have to learn all over again charting. Okay, and that's the setback, is the chartings and learning it. A lot of people still use Thinkorswim because it's simple, it's easy, and the actual. Let me get another tissue. Hold on. Stay. Stay.
The administration says that more
Stay.
than 2 million federal employees and 400 federal agencies might get big too much, especially when you consider that only 6%
What time is it?
of those individuals actually
Be right back. Hold on 1 second.
office full-time, like the rest of us. So the new rule is that for every one employee that is hired in these agencies, 4 need to be cut from the payroll. Larry Kudlow joins me, but first to senior White House correspondent standing outside the White House on the lawn there. Peter, you see, I'm here.
Mark, good afternoon. We're hearing now that Doge's mission is a lot more narrow than rooting out waste and fraud and abuse.
I would argue that all of these things are fraudulent, they are wasteful, and they are an abuse of the American taxpayer's dollar. This is not what the government should be spending money on.
I took your food out to warm it up, okay? All right, sorry, I had to pull the cat's food out. It's cold, so I got to warm it up a little. So I leave it out for a half hour. I need to do a one-on-one with you. May need to change my trading setup on TOS. I'm kind of all over the place. We could do that, Clay, and I can make time for you. What you need to do is you need to, on the side, send me your phone on the, here, hold on. I'm going to write you a private note, okay? Do not put it on the board. Send me your phone number and first name only. All right, and we'll make arrangements. Maybe when I get back on Friday. All right, I sent it to you. So just open it up and do it there. All right. It's been a while since I did one-on-one with people. I used to do it all the time. I mean, that's what AK-47 pushes all the time, doing his one-on-one. I'll give you all my setups. I have it. We're easy where we can set it right in and put it right in there for you, so you don't have to change everything from scratch. Gotcha. All right, let me just write it down. All right, and we'll get in touch. Not today, but we will get in touch the next few days. All right? And we'll set a time that's good for both of us. Remember, I have doctor on Friday. Maybe when I get back from the doctor, I want to do it when the market's still live, but not necessarily that we're trading at that time. All right. And then we'll go over what we got to go over. Okay. 713. Let's see. What is that? New York, Louisiana. Oh, that's why. Because you know who lives in Louisiana is what's his name? I got you. Got it right. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put this back so I can see. I can't see the room. Ah, now I can see. Where are you now? You kept your number from there. You're in Texas. What's this thing with Texas? What's with what's his name went to Texas? J Trades. He lives in Louisiana, and he goes back and forth from Texas where his kids are. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. Let me write that down. You're almost as old as I am. No, not quite. See all the information I can get just from a phone number? It's amazing. All right. I'll send you a text later with my number, so you'll have it. Texas, born and raised, great state, man. I love Governor Abbott, good man. I like the lieutenant governor too. Some good people running that state. Wasn't Toby? No, he was from Oklahoma, I think.
And it may be very important to bring in someone from the outside, from the corporate.
We'll talk.
The point is that, when you see
Whew. I think I had enough of today. I really did. I'm tired. I get tired. I need a nap. I didn't sleep much last night. It says I got 5.5 hours, but I fell out last night I didn't eat dinner. I fell out around 6:37, and I slept till almost 10 o'clock. I woke up and watched TV till 2, and then I went back to sleep. So I didn't get much sleep, but I got sleep before that. So I'm really running on about 8 hours. Ever since I stopped my balance of nature, I don't have the energy. I got to go back on that stuff. It works. I have so much more energy when I take that. Can you imagine me with more energy? I'm going to sound like J-Trades, right? I'll end up baffling you with my bullshit and dazzling you with my brilliance. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's so funny. I talked to Jay this morning. He's from, what did he tell me? Jay, I had a nice conversation. He's now living in, you probably know this area. What did he say? He moved to, trying to get custody. It's beautiful there. I told you. Husband, parent. Primodora Road. Graywood. He said Graywood. Graywood, Louisiana. But I forgot where he was in Texas. We had a nice conversation. So he went back to Louisiana. April? Wow. So the thing's wrong. That's really strange. And what did it say? April? What did I say? I don't even see it there. I know I sent it to you. April 83. I wrote October 68. Oh, so that must be your father. Let's see. Oh no, son. Who's October 68? You're 68. I must have goofed. That's right, because it said you were 57. I just copied it wrong. I copied the wrong spot. Let me see if I still have it open. It says closed. Let's see. Here it is. October 68. I have it right there. I don't know how I got... I wrote it backwards is what I did. October, and you said April. They're not showing April 83. Your father? You're 83, and he's 68, 78, 88. That doesn't make sense. That's what came up to that phone number. Anyway, we'll talk. This is property. Let's see. Robert Clayton. That's really strange. Let me put it in one more time. 713. That's very strange. Here it is. Ah. That doesn't make sense either. 293. 2074. Oh, I got the number wrong. 293. One more shot. Got it. Now I got it. Wow, one number. One number. How's that? I don't know. I hit one number off and it gave me somebody else with a similar name. That's what happened. It's a true people search is really good. I used to be a private investigator years ago. I did mostly insurance locates and adoption locates. That's what my ex-wife and I did. You know, she died. She died a long time ago. But, nice house. I see your house. I'm coming over for dinner. You're still getting up there. Very nice. 83. Wow. Katie. Who was from Katie? There's somebody else. You and Jay would get along. Jay, all right, I got that. All right. We'll talk. We shall talk. Bring chili. Oh, no. I'm going to make it fresh right at your house. Are you kidding? I'll just bring this one box that makes it easy. We'll pick up some meat. We'll pick up some chopped meat, a band of kidney beans, small beans, an onion. I know how to make it from scratch. But you can't forget the one main ingredient that makes it. I don't drink alcohol, but I do put alcohol in it. I use Coors Light beer. It has to be in a bottle, not a can. That's my secret ingredient. I gave it away. That really makes it. I put it in from the beginning and let it boil out. Texas is a great state. It's like Florida. Except you got mountains. We don't got any. You got the bushes. You took Kennedy from us in Texas. Down in Dallas. And the deep state was sitting on the courthouse watching old man Bush. All right, baby girl, you hungry? Yeah, okay. It's okay. And my little girl's getting hungry. I gotta go feed her in a few minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes? All right? 15 minutes? Good? You hold on? I have such a good cat. We have such a good between us. Such an understanding. In the morning when she wants to get up to 4 o'clock, she wakes me up to feed her. Usually a little early. And I tell her 15 more minutes. Just give me 15 minutes. I know she can't read the damn clock. 14 minutes later, she wakes me up. It's like she knows. All right. All right. Another thing, people who are buying options, you should all check into Interactive Brokers as another site to do options. It will be a lot cheaper in the end, but I'll tell you the truth. I'd love to get used to it and know it a lot better. I might break down one day and just join just to take a look at the charts. It's getting costly. I'm spending a lot of money in commissions with these people. To give you an idea, just today, let's see. Let me open this up. I'll give you an idea. Hold on. Briefing. Here we go. Let me open up Schwab for a second. Where are you, Charles? There it is. Your session is timed out. Of course it's timed out. I'm not in there. All right, here we go. All right, remember this ID. Log in. At a $712 today that I made, this is what it cost me. Oh, it wasn't too bad. So at a 712, it wasn't too bad, but that's only 3 trades. 712 minus 690 and 77 cents is 21.23. Now divide that by 3 because they did 3 trades. It cost me $7 a trade. Divide that by 4 contracts, and it cost me $1.76 round trip. That's what it costs for SPX. Each one. They didn't take that much today. It says months change. I'm up over 4,000, 4,400 for the month. It says 1 month change. That's back from, what do you call it to now? 16.6% my count's up. So, all right, I'm getting out of here. I don't go in here too often. I did take the options class in there once. All right, we got that. Let's take it out of there. You know, every computer is different. If you do something in one computer in Gmail, it doesn't carry over to the other one. If I take it out of the bare belly, light speed, always writing me, light speed. I don't even look at them, I just put them in a folder. Stock exchange earnings, your midday notable earnings, Amazon's new A1 data. AI data hides a huge opportunity. Sure. Symbol. DDOG, Yeti, HBI, HIMX, Sony. These are all these things, what they go up. I'm not interested in these. Just put in the garbage. Chronic pain. 20% coupon. Get rid of that. Bull Bear Deli. Unsubscribe. I'm not interested. Everybody's trying to get my money. Unsubscribe. Good. That takes care of that one. So many people, they get your name. 7 spam. Delete. Alright, that's it. I did my mail. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I think I'm done for the day. Definitely done. Enjoy your rest of your day, folks. Clay, we will talk. I'll bring the chili. What was I going to do? I almost didn't come in this morning. I wasn't going to trade. I was tired. I wanted to take it up, but I always feel like it's my obligation to do it, you know? But I won't be here Friday, that's for sure. I'd be careful. If you're new today, don't trade anymore today. Just walk away. Even if you're losing, don't trade. Be very careful, especially when it comes to options. And if you're doing options now, you should be in at least tomorrow's date. Don't do any more of today's date. It might cost you more, but you know what? If you get stuck in something, at least you got tomorrow to make it up. If not, be out by 4 o'clock, because whatever you get out in options by 4 o'clock, cash account or margin, it clears by tomorrow. If you're in a margin account, you have over 25,000, it doesn't matter. Trade all you want. Meta just did a new high, 726.12. That might bring the SPY up a little. Let's see. It's not really having much effect on it right now. And as far as FinBiz right now, just a quick real look once more, and then I'm going to be gone. Still Tesla, Apple, and Meta green. Visa and JP Morgan. The Nasdaq's in the green. Everything else is red. So I'm going to call it a day, folks. So all I can say at this point, let's get out of there. Let's get out of this one. I might lose you for a second. Might lose you. I'm trying to hold it. I'm closing up one computer for now. Boom, boom. That takes care of that one. That one's done. All right, one computer down. One computer closed. All right, that one's closed. And that's it, folks. Like I said, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning around 9 o'clock. All right? Is that it? We're good? Clay, we'll talk sometime, probably tomorrow or later. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Right now, I know I just got to lay down for a few minutes. It's not easy. I had back surgery 8 months ago, and I may need to correct it. Something wrong. By the way, I make a mean pizza, too. I don't know if you know that. I make the greatest pizza. From scratch. I closed up the other computer. I don't know if I got it in here. Let's see. Do I have my pizza in here? It's probably the other computer. My pizza's to die for. Yeah, I don't know what I did with it. Yeah, it's the other one. I already closed it up, so tomorrow. I make my dough one day and the pizza the next. And that's it. Like I said, I'm tired. I had enough. I don't want to lose money. I don't know which way it's going. I'm not even watching it. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Take care, and thanks for coming. Remember, I'm the active trader, and this is my world, and I'm glad that you guys came in, and today you were a part of it. See you tomorrow.